Two game changers on one ice. This should be great. Nicholas is an offensive game changer, and he'll be looked to do that tonight. Letang's like a buzzsaw out there, punishing the opponents and blocking shots. It is an on-ice clash of the Titans next, right here on EA Sports. Setters glide into position for the opening draw. Puck is dropped. Let's get things going and find out if we can get a winner here. And that pass is redirected. With possession along the wall. North America's got the puck inside the defensive zone. All alone! Scores! Quick as a hiccup. It's in the back of the net.
Well, you said it quick, James, and he is lightning fast, and he separates himself from the pack every single time and generates these opportunities. He's in on a breakaway, and some guys know exactly what they want to do, and some guys take what's given, but what a shot that is. He had no chance.
Puck Goose has got a hold of the puck off the draw. Now over to King. Sends it out front. Oh, he comes up with a stop. Great stick work as he pokes it away. King's got the puck. Jordan stick handling in his own zone. And we'll get a face-off after the offside call. Still plenty of time left in this frame. North America's up 1-0. And off the draw, they win the face-off. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. What a blocker stop at point-blank range by Laban.
A player should never be left alone in this slot, but man, is the goaltender in a task here. Gets out in front of it and makes the save.
Nice stick work to knock the puck loose. Puck and he's in all alone. Tremendous save on an incredible chance there.
Oh, he can't believe he's been denied, James. He's typically so good in this one-on-one situation.
Backhander in front. How did he stop that one?
This is a fantastic save, James. He's all over it. What I mean by that is he knows exactly where it is and where it's moving. The reason why he can get square to it and make the save.
Oh, what a paddle save on the play.
This is a really nice save, James. I mean, the shooter's in the middle of the ice. He's in the slot area. And he's got to get to the top of the crease, square to the puck to be able to make that save. Great job.
North America's got it in their own zone. Takes the feed. Shakes off the coverage. Now he slides it up to King. Here's a chance. Jordan's moving the puck through his own zone. Picks it up. Here we go. Across the line from center. Puck Goose has got the puck. Into the offensive end now. Avoids the poke check. Trying to get the puck out of his own end. Here's a short pass to Kucherov. And that slides right out to center ice. Takes that pass back at the point. Hard hit frees up the puck. Denied by the defender. Tries to get the puck to King. Takes the feed. Right through center and into the offensive zone. Oh, and he lines up his opponent perfectly with the hip check. Moves it to Nicholas. New Jersey's playing it from the side. Puck Goose has gained possession along the boards. Wicked stop by the goaltender.
There's a ton of pace to this game right now, and both teams trying to dictate with quick counters and how they're skating off the puck extremely fast, which is generating a ton of speed. And it's a track meet, trading chances at both ends.
And they win the draw in the offensive zone, and they go to work. Wagner's going to hang on for a whistle. Here in the late goings of the period, North America's ahead 1-0. Puck is dropped and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. Sends it pass over. Big hit. He scores! That's how you do it. Leadership to a T. The captain capitalizes. Well, another goal for you-know-who. He loves this team. He's got a point-per-game streak against them and clearly loves playing against these rivals.
Well, yeah, it's not difficult to get up against your nemesis, is it, James? I mean, and he knows he's a point-per-game player, and he loves having the puck. I mean, when you are enjoying the way you're playing and you're confident, you know, you're firing on all cylinders.
Grabs the puck in the corner. Puck picked up by Nicholas. Picked off by Blankenship. Streaking through center, they go on the attack. North America's got the puck against the half wall. Denies him!
Well, you don't make the save if you're not dialed in and focused. That's exactly what he is. He's following the puck and just makes that save. It's incredible, really, because you got to be athletic to be able to react that quickly.
No chances. Got a hold of it along the wall. North America's got it now. Flash from the blue line. Sizzling shot, and he makes the save. 20 minutes in the books. Let's grab a breather, and we'll come back with period number 2 in moments. Just moments away from puck drop for second period action. Still tied up as we get underway here at period number 2. All right, Cheryl, let's get back to work here for a moment. We've already played a period in this one. What do you make of what you've seen?
New Jersey's performance in the first period was lackluster. They didn't generate any offense, and they weren't attacking with any kind of speed. They're going to have to find a way to shore that up, James, because their opponent is really taking it to them. They're fortunate that this game is still tied.
Letang's getting called for tripping.
Another stick infraction, and you know that coaches don't like this one. A product of not being in good position, reaching, and then taking the trip because you weren't moving your feet.
New Jersey's trying to make something happen in the offensive zone. Looks like we got a penalty coming up here. Oh, how about that? Step it up.
Get out the ice packs, hey, James? That's what you got to do if you want to compete for a PK spot. He does exactly that, and he takes away the shot threat.
Whistle blows, stopping the play. King's been given 2 minutes for cross-checking.
Well, the cross-check is not a hockey play. I mean, it's a frustration play, and you're going to get the call all day long if you move those hands away from your body and you try and move a player.
On their heels, trying to clear. And that clearing attempt is blocked.
Well, you got to get this one out. There's no question about it, James, because now you wind up back in your zone with a tired group.
And he sidesteps the check there. Puck is frozen, and we'll get a face-off. They'll get set to drop the puck as this power play continues. Nicholas has won the faceoff. New Jersey's in now. North America's got possession while undermanned. Smart heads up, play to intercept the pass. Scores! The backbone of the squad comes up huge.
He does a great job of maneuvering his body to get available in tight to the goaltender. Anytime you're net front, you want to find a way to get your stick on a puck. This one-timer that he's able to get off beats the goaltender clean.
A chance to get it out of the defensive zone. And they clear the zone, and that'll shave some time off.
A great sequence by the PK unit. Really aggressive, close quickly on the puck, and they get it down the ice.
And a great save.
Wagner's all over that at the right time.
And the puck leaves the zone. Scooped up along the wall by Letang. Feeds the puck across to King. Solid hit on the play. New Jersey's looking to break out of their own end. Moves the puck into the attacking area. Grabbed along the boards by Nicholas. And that pass goes off a stick. That's taken away. Great defensive effort there. Dished on over to Nicholas. North America's got a hold of the puck. New Jersey's got possession at center. Look at this. Puts it off the post.
New Jersey's been working hard and it
Trying to shake loose. He's in the clear. Buries it for the goal.
Well, this is an energy shift and one that coaches love. When you barrel in on the forecheck and you separate the body from puck, you're not afraid. You're showing your team that you want to be relentless and drive the paint. That's exactly what he does, and he finds himself with a goal.
Takes it in front. And it goes off the iron. It stays out. There's the whistle as the puck goes up and over the glass. Still lots of time left in the period. The next goal could be a big one as we are tied. New Jersey's got it in the defensive zone. And he slides it quickly to Jordan. And that's picked up by Letang. North America's on the attack. Here's a shot. New Jersey's got the puck in their own end. He got all of that one. Slides the puck over. New Jersey's got the puck in the corner. Here's a pass to the middle. And that's stopped. We'll get a face-off after the puck stays covered up. Well past the midway mark of this period, we are all tied up in this one. New Jersey's won the draw inside the offensive zone. Now let's see what they can do with it. Great hands to handle the saucer feed. Tries to dangle and the puck skips away.
He is so dangerous when the puck is on his stick in the offensive zone, but he tries one too many moves and he loses the puck.
They score! A clutch goal gives them the lead.
Well, it's very timely, isn't it, James? To give them the lead, and also the confidence that they've shown these past few shifts have led to that opportunity.
North America's taken a one-goal lead here in period number 2.
Yeah, now it's about not sitting back, not saying, hey, we've got a lead, we're going to protect it, but being aggressive and trying to go after more.
No chances, regain possession of the puck. Oh, what a move! They're tied up with the goal!
Well, that is huge, James. They were behind in this one, but they were always focused on the next step, and when you do that, you're able to look at what's ahead of you, not what's behind you, and they get the equalizer for their efforts. Well, I've been here. I mean, you're up against a tough opponent, someone who's really fast. You feel like a turnstile because you've just been blown by. I mean, he uses his speed, his powerful stride. He gets it to length, and man, does he convert on it.
Officials getting ready to drop the puck to get play back underway. North America's got the puck in the defensive end. Poked away by Nicholas. And there we go. Icing is the call.
Well, he's having a multiple-point game right now because of how dynamic he's been in the offensive zone. I mean, he's been all around the net. When he's got the puck on his stick, he's a shooting threat. But also, when he's off of the puck, he's getting to the right spots at the right time. And this is how you generate offense, and he's been doing it all game long.
North America's got it, and they're on the attack.
Center wins that one clean. Everyone's ready for the puck. They know they're attacking now with the tired group that they're playing against.
Hammers a shot. Too much traffic in the lane. Can't stay on his feet after that hit. Fires it. Scores! A timely finish, and they've taken the lead.
Sometimes you can feel momentum swing, James, and you can tell that they're playing with more confidence. And as a result, they get a little puck luck and they put it in. He's not even going to get rewarded with a secondary assist on this one, James, but he starts the play. There is no question about that. You can't get goals if you don't have the puck. Someone has to get in there, and it all starts with a heavy body check to be able to retrieve the puck.
Pokes it away here in the neutral zone. New Jersey's got possession of the puck. Puck grabbed by Letang. Here he comes, in on the breakaway! He scores! And there's the hat-trick 3 as the magic number.
It's a magic number. He's doing everything he can to take the crowd out of this one as he's with the away team, but he's been dominated, playing really confident all night long.
Nicholas wins it. Turns it over. Nearing the 40-minute mark of the game. Puck Goose has got possession here in the neutral zone. No chances, got control of it now from their own end. Here they come on the rush. Fans want a shot here in the dying seconds of the period. Nice save from point-blank range.
Wagner's...
Oh, what a stop there with time winding down. And there's the horn, bringing the second period to an end. All right, they say 3 is the magic number. Period number 3 is coming up next. The moment of truth has arrived for both these teams. Third period action set to go. No shortage of offensive highlights in this one. Let's see if that carries over here as we are underway in the third. Well, with 2 periods played, Pounder, your thoughts?
North America's ahead in this high-scoring affair, but it is action-packed. One team scores, and the other team says, yeah, no, it's my turn now. I mean, the counterattack has been unbelievable.
New Jersey's at the back end. Really buzzing here in the offensive end. Here's an on-man rush. Scores! Breakaway with authority!
I love that he doesn't panic when he's in on the goaltender here, James. He's patient, waits to see what he's given, and takes it.
Both teams readying here for the face-off. And they've got the puck after that neutral zone face-off. No chances, got it in their own zone. And he slides it quickly to Nicholas. He got thunderstruck. Slides it over to Letang. Slides it up ahead from the right wing. And we'll get a breather here with offside to call.
Well, he's been chomping at the bit all game long. Just look at his highlight pack. Multiple scoring chances here. Finally edges it out and finds the back of the net. But you got to look at him and say, listen, he didn't get frustrated. His coaches, his teammates are certainly going to applaud him for his efforts in this one. He's had a solid game and finally gets rewarded.
Puck Goose has got the puck inside the defensive zone. Shuts him down.
I love this power move to the net. I'm going to call it driving the line. You want to manipulate your opponent so they have to turn, and that's exactly what happens. He wins the battle to the space, just doesn't connect.
And he completes the hat trick.
He's been zipping and buzzing along the ice this entire night, hasn't he, James? And man, do the fans appreciate him.
I get you're supposed to hate your rival. When you have a hat trick the last time you played them, and now you have another hattie, you got to love him.
You got to love him, and his teammates love him. His coach loves him. Everyone loves him on that side there, James, because he's getting it done. And listen, he is lethal. He's got the shot. He's getting to pockets on the ice. I just don't understand how he's left open.
Toss it up in the neutral zone. Cuts to the paint, and he opts to wait for more support. Now a quick pass to Kucherov. He's got a step and makes the save. Picked up along the wall by Letang. Layman's opted to hang on to the puck for a faceoff. Both teams are set. They're ready to drop the puck. North America's got the puck inside the offensive zone. Denied that one. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Here's a chance. Oh, a clutch save! And they'll be forced to regroup as the puck escapes the offensive end. Letang's got it in the defensive end. Takes it and looks ahead. New Jersey's got the puck. Down the right wing and into the offensive zone. Drills them. Sends the pass over. New Jersey's got him along the wall. Sidesteps the check. Wagner's going to give everyone a chance to breathe and hang on to the puck. And they win the draw here in their own end. Puck gooses, breakaway. He scores! Breakaway and the back of the net.
Well, even as he was encroaching on the goaltender here, James, you knew that he had a ton of confidence, and he has got some resources. He's got a great skill set, and he buries it.
North America's offense has been the story tonight, leading big time here in this third period. Jordan's got the puck in his own zone. Toss to the front. Fantastic save.
I really like this save, James, because he challenges the shooter who's all alone in the slot area. He turns aside a real dangerous opportunity.
North America's looking to break out of their own end. Here they come on the attack. Jordan's lugging the puck. Puck leaves the offensive end. They'll be forced to do it again. Puck Goose has got it now. Moves by the check. New Jersey's got the puck in their own end. And he connects with the long bomb. Tries to the crease. And we get a whistle as the goaltender decides to hang on to this one.
Nicholas' underlying numbers are certainly going to look nice tonight after this game. He's got a hat trick in this one, and his scoring and shooting efficiency is on point. I mean, every time he's taken it to the net, he's disguising the angle of the shot. He's using defenders as a screen. He's been in and around it, sniffing around it, and he's got a hat trick so far.
Puck is picked up here in the neutral ice by Kucherov. North America's got control of it now from their own end. And takes a tour out of the offensive end to find some space at center. Under a minute to go here in regulation time. North America's got it behind the net. New Jersey's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Here we go, on-man rush. Shot, denies him, he got all of it. Made the stop on the play. It's a straight-up race for the puck. There's the whistle, icing the call.
Well, it's great execution on that hit there, James, but a little too late. I mean, they've been trailing in this game. They've been blown out by quite a margin, and if they started a little bit earlier, they'd be in this thing.
North America's going to start with the puck in their own end.
Huge win by the center to give his team an opportunity to get out of the zone after a critical icing.
Stopped by the goaltender. Delayed penalty coming up here. And all alone on the breakaway. There's the whistle, and here's the call.
You had an uphill battle being down by a few, and you take a penalty. Now the game's over.
the face-off. They take the puck. Oh, good heads-up play with the poke check. Wagner's now at the bench, and the extra attackers on the ice. And that'll do it from ringside here. Puck Goose's recipe to dial up a win tonight was simple. 2 Ps, puck possession.
Yeah, and you garner puck possession because you play fast, and you have to play fast on the puck in order to retrieve it here, James. I thought they did an excellent job, in particular in the O-zone, of retrieving that puck, which led to opportunities.
Cameras are set. Players are ready. Here we go. A little EASHL action, club style here on EA Sports. You've been waiting for this all day. I've been waiting for this. Cheryl's been waiting for it. Oh, boy. Really been looking forward to see how these two teams match up tonight, and we are officially underway to find out. everybody. I'm James Cebulski for EA Sports. They are styling and profiling on the ice tonight in this EASHL club matchup. Both teams seem ready, and they are about to drop the puck on this opening faceoff. Great night for hockey. You can smell the popcorn in the air, and the puck is dropped. Reality checks, got the puck. Cutting to the slot. Decides to think about it. And that pass attempt is deflected. Puck exits the zone. Can't keep a hold of it after that hit. Here's a backhander, and we'll play on as that goes up the outside of the post.
So frustrating when you don't get the bounces, you just misses. That one goes off the pipe. You gotta wonder, you get the opening goal. The momentum's all in your favor.
Passes it over to King. Here's a chance, and not much on that one. Feeds it over to Morgan. Moved up ahead here in the neutral zone. Chase in front, scores! And a quick hush to the crowd as the road team strikes.
Well, when you set the tone and you get on the board first, you take the crowd out of it. You silence the building, James. We're going to talk about the goal, but how about getting to those tight spots in and around the paint, and then the ability to finish with a quick wrister? That's a great goal.
Philadelphia's aggressive start has paid off because they've got one on the board.
They've got one on the board. They've really set the table, James. It's all ready to go. The meal is about to be served because they have been all over their opponent right now, especially being the away team. You want to send a message early, playing real aggressive.
Wagner's going to cover up and opt for a whistle.
Yeah, and I don't mind this play here. I mean, he hasn't been busy, right, James? And so sometimes you just want to physically engage, touch that puck, and make sure you're staying in it.
More than half the period left to play. 1-0 is where we sit at this point. Gets a hold of the puck. Slides the pass over to Burish. Coughs it up at center. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. And a delayed penalty coming up as he got tripped up. And the officials will pass the sentence here. King's been nabbed for tripping.
Well, the PK unit can certainly reset the momentum in this game if they're able to kill it off. Their team is trailing by 1. They want to keep it within reach. If they can do it, they will gain some momentum in this.
And the man advantage unit comes out to go to work.
Well, they've earned their first power play of the game. A tone setter right here and an opportunity to look at the coverage on the setup.
And that one's stopped. North America's looking to break out. Reality checks, got control of it now here in the offensive end. Slides the puck down low. Makes the goalie, but can't beat the post. Puck gooses through center and now in the offensive end. North America's got the puck against the wall. That's a textbook save by Wagner.
Not trying to take your job, James, but I had to mention that big hit. Wow, that was a ringer.
Oh, and a misfire as that goes right out of the zone. Here's a chance to clear the puck from his own end. And that's off the glass and out.
And there's one non-negotiable if you're going to be on a PK, James, and that is you got to get the clear, and this is done perfectly. The bench just erupts with that thunderous hit there, James. I mean, she knew exactly where she was going with that one. It was all about intention and purpose to lay her opponent out and get the puck.
And we're moments away from getting back underway here with the puck drop. North America's looking to break out of their own end. Philadelphia's ready to go on the attack. Tosses it to Wild. Moves inside! And he elects to explore his options. Puck moved back to center, forcing them to regroup. Went for the dirty dangle and it goes sideways.
Oh, I know what he was trying to do there, James. He thought he had it with that move, but...
And he grabs the loose puck and he's in all alone! Scores! That's how you finish!
This entire play is fantastic, James. Speed, reading the play, and he recognizes he's got a ton of time, freezes the tender, and buries it home.
Philadelphia's in control of this one so far, Cheryl, wouldn't you say, with a 2-goal lead?
Absolutely, James, and often you don't see this urgency until the end of the game, but they started with it, and as a result, they've got a 2-goal lead.
Moves it quickly over to Burish. She takes the feed. Scores! That's 3 in a row!
Oh, it's so much easier when you're running in the game and your opponent is chasing, and that's exactly what's happening right now. She's going to score this goal on the one-timer, but it's her work off the puck to fight to get to the open spot of the ice to get the puck. That is the critical piece right there, James. It's a great play all the way around, and she finishes it off.
Reality Check's been the better team here in this first period, and as a result, they've got a big lead. Scoops up the puck now. Oh, my! The Honey Nut Checkers come into this one having won the last one of this rivalry. Dangle's one to watch tonight. He had lots of hits and apples the last time they played. Letang's hard-hitting style was noticeable the last time these rivals met. When you got two teams that have been beefing forever, a great way to settle it is on the ice, and it's next. Really looking forward to this one tonight. Great energy in the barn this evening, and we are officially underway. And the defenders come up with the puck. And the goalie covers up for the whistle. Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. We've still got zeros on the board. North America's won the draw. Takes the feed in the middle of the ice. Shot! Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one.
I don't think we talk often enough about the skill of balance on your edges. I mean, he is able to manipulate because he is so strong and he's able to hold on to the puck even though the defenders are right on him.
They take possession as he locks them up off the faceoff. Turns it aside with the glove. And we'll get the whistle after the goaltender hangs on. North America's won the draw. Swatted away with the blocker by Wagner.
Well, this save is all about the compete to find the puck. I mean, it's a battle, and you're trying to outbattle your opponent. You can see him bobbing up and down, trying to find the puck. He finds it at the last minute, reacts and makes the save.
Big save. And he shuts the door again.
Well, he's out battling his opponent right now. He is so dialed in. He's tracking the puck, making save after save. It's about time this team starts working in front of him.
And a stick in the lane ends that threat. Into the offensive zone. Puck Goose has got the puck in their own end. They've got numbers. Feeds it over on the rush. Takes the puck. And he caught him when he wasn't looking. What a hit.
The cliche in hockey is you want to start the game hard and physical and really set the tone, and that's what he was doing right there.
The Honey Nut Checkers have it now. Slides by the check.
Wow.
He scores.
Well, that's a fabulous goal, and let's have a look at it again here. It is all based on the speed, the quickness to get by your opponent, and then to explode towards the net to create the chance that winds up going in.
You gotta love those teammates that just continually perform in those big games, Cheryl.
Well, yeah, when the pressure is on, they deliver. I mean, just look at the stat sheet. He is a point-per-game player against this rival opponent, James, and you know that there's a level of urgency to his game. He brings everyone around him, and they rally towards the fight.
Makes a move in front. Shot. He scores. Tie game.
Well, you can't worry about what happened in the game, James. It's all about what you do now, staying in the present. That's exactly what they've done, and they've got the equalizer. Well, this is just such a complete play here, James. I mean, look at the way that he fights for position to win this loose puck.
North America's ability to counter-strike on full display here in the first.
Yeah, they really did. I feel like they've inserted some tempo to their game, right? They were flat, but they found a way to physically engage, and once you do that, you're more into the game, your legs are firing, and they've gotten some opportunity, and they wind up getting the equalizer because of it.
Off the post! Off the post!
North America's been on the wrong side of the hockey gods tonight, James. How many have they shot off the post?
And there's the save! And they cough it up in the neutral zone. Tried to get too cute with it and loses possession.
Dangles tried a great move there. We all know what great hands he is in tight, trying to create some space, but it bobbles off the stick and he lost possession.
Scott's going to serve a pair for interference.
I understand when you're racing for the puck to stand in the way of your opponent to slow them down, but you hang out there too long, you're going to get the interference call.
Well, this gives us our first chance to take a look at the team's power play unit.
Well, the first power play of the game is a real tone setter. You know, you're on your toes, and you're really showing the other team that you mean business. You can be potent, and they've got to be disciplined if they don't want you to capitalize.
Puck cleared from the defensive end. Toronto's penalty killers get a hold of it and manages to clear the zone. Sends it down low. Huge play in his own end to come up with the puck. From point blank, scores! Let's go! North America's gone in front by a goal here in the first.
Well, I really like the way they've competed here, James. They get the go-ahead goal, but they got to find a way to continue to attack. You got to play with killer instinct, especially when there's so much time left.
Knocks the puck loose after a solid away in the offensive zone. Oh, what a hit against the boards!
Executed perfectly, James. I mean, he can't maneuver. He's got nowhere to go. He's lined up, and then he's taken down.
Penalty coming up here. Scott's off to the sin bin for cross-checking.
Well, you can see in his body language that he's frustrated with himself as he dances to the penalty box for the second time this period. Well, with earlier success on the power play, I think they'll operate in the same fashion, James, in that 1-3-1 setup where they look to work through the flanks because you know they've got some lethal shooters on this team.
And the puck clears the zone. Loose puck, and they're off to the races. North America's got a hold of it against the wall. Sends the puck across. Wagner's going to hang on to the puck for a whistle. Dangle's ready for the draw as they continue to be shorthanded here. North America's going to start with the puck inside the offensive zone. Wagner's got the puck, and he's going to hang on. Special teams so important. Can they capitalize on this power play here with a face-off? Locks them up on the draw as they take possession. Quick pass to Chesson. Letang's taking it from his own end. Moves it up.
Fast and quick lead pass.
Oh, just goes off his glove and it stays out. And they get some breathing room as the puck leaves the defensive end.
Scott's penalty is almost expired.
On the backhand in front. Puts it off the outside of the frame. Goaltender hangs on for the whistle.
One of the most difficult things to do in hockey is manage the pulse of the game. And when you're trailing, you got to find ways to get back in it, to fuel, to ignite yourself, to push and dictate pace. Well, that hit right there is sending a very clear message that they're still in it.
North America's won it. Now they'll go on the attack. Off a stick. North America's going to play it from the corner. Big hit along the boards.
He was so aggressive on this one, James. He recognizes that he's got to close and then shoulder on shoulder. This is a clean hit and disrupts the player from the puck. That's a beauty.
The Honey Nut Checkers move the puck in the defensive zone. Oh, what a hit. He got all of that hip check. Across the line along the left wall. Feeds it on over to Letang. And now he moves it quickly to King. Nice zone entry from the middle. Sends the pass down low. Just a crushing hit against the wall. Made the stop on that play. There's the buzzer. Fans seem to enjoy that first 20 minutes. We'll get to the second period right after both teams get a chance to catch their breath. Stick around. Welcome back, Cheese Pounder. I'm Sabolsky. You do you, and here comes period number 2. Well, after an entertaining start to this one, period number 2 is now underway. Well, Cheryl, already a third of this one played. What do you make of this one?
Wagner's the only reason that his team is in this game, James, and he's been outstanding through the first 20. He's dialed in, he's focused, and his team needs to pick it up if they want a shot at winning this game.
They've got numbers here. The Honey Nut Checkers gain control of the puck. And a good heads-up defensive play in the open ice. From the point, looks to make something happen. Slides it across. Letang stick handling in his own zone. Sends the pass across the ice. Oh, and a big-time hit on the play.
Well, and it's another hit. I mean, how many times is that now, James? He's going to continue to be a target if his head is down.
Oh, a great hustle to break up the breakaway.
That's exactly why you have to have urgency on the back check, James. But when you have that puck on your stick, you have to have the situational awareness and know what's around you. That takeaway is huge.
Here's the pass. Gains control of the puck here on the blue line. Off the glove.
I'd say he has some fast twitch muscle fiber in there because I'm telling you, he makes that save. I thought that was going in, but he just reacts and keeps it out of the net. I really want to look at this last save again, James, because this is about taking it to the next level. When you have this level of competitiveness, athleticism, and desperation and urgency in your game, you know that goaltending coaches, they can't just teach this. This is instinctual, and this is what winners are made of.
Tries to make a move and can't hang on to the puck.
It almost looked as if he was going to get by the defender, but that extra move took his space away, and it goes the other way.
Perfectly executed hip check there. Moves the pass in front. Great defensive heads-up play to pick it off. Uses the force on that hit. And that's broken up in the defensive zone by Dubé. Moves the puck along the half wall. And that's broken up. Moves with the puck in the corner. And he totally whiffs on that one. North America's got it in their own zone. Oh, look at this. Taken along the wall by Chesson. North America's got control of the puck. And he takes the pass. Great read with the stick. Picked up along the boards by Dubé. Chesson's moving the puck through his own zone. Handles the pass at center. Fires it on net. Goaltender covers it up. We get a whistle to slow things down. Here in the back half of this period, Puck Goose has got a slim lead. They lead it 2-1. Toronto's won the faceoff. Scooped up along the wall by Dubé. Here he is, shot right in front. Big time stop there.
It's amazing to me how he always looks like he's in the right position because he tracks and reads the play so well. And this time he gets in front of the puck that's right in the middle of the ice as the shooter's got a dangerous opportunity.
Dangle's going to play it against the half wall. Quick feed down low. Nice hit on the play there. Into the offensive end now. Dishes it off. Scored! No! He saved it! Oh, wow!
Oh, he was swimming. He was out of the pool, James, but he finds his way back in to make that save. Incredible.
I can't believe it stayed out.
This is a great save, and these are the types of techniques that they work on with their goaltender coaches. I mean, these are specifically trained athletes to be able to make this play, but he makes it look easier than it is. That is one power push from post to post.
North America's got control of it now from their own end. Loses the coverage there. He got all of that one. Takes a spill onto the ice and loses the puck. And nearing the final minute of the second. The Honey Nut Checkers scoop it up along the boards. Can't keep a hold of it as he's jostled off the puck. Look at that hit. Maybe try to wear down the opponents here. Oh, he needed to make that save with time winding down. And with that, 2 periods now in the books. Been a great night of hockey here on EA Sports, and we got the 3rd period coming at you in moments. Players are set. Officials are set. Third period action is coming up. Well, the moment of truth for both teams here as we are underway in the third. 2/3 of the way to the finish line in this one for regulation time. Cheryl, how do you view it?
Toronto's fortunate to still be in this game here, James. They're in the third period. Their shot volume is low, but they still have an opportunity to get back in and even win it.
And they're cooking now.
The opponent has no answer for them right now because they're relentless on the puck. They garnered some momentum after multiple back-to-back goals, James. They don't want to leave any breathing room and let their opponent get some life back. I really like the way they moved the puck around to wait for the right time to be able to move that puck for the one-timer in that low slot area. He didn't have much time to get it off, but he got some wood on it and buried it.
Here's a chance to make something happen inside the neutral zone. There's the whistle. Let's get the call for the officials. Dangles off to the box. 2 minutes for tripping.
Anytime you lose position on your opponent, this can happen. He gets the sticks out in the feet of his opponent, and guess what? He gets the tripping call.
Here inside the defensive zone, they get the puck. Tries to get this man advantage going from their own end now. North America's got a hold of the puck. Takes a shot. Oh, great save. Oh, what a hit along the wall, and those boards are rattling.
And when you're along those boards with the puck, you know it's coming, and you can't do anything when the spacing and alignment is done perfectly, and that's what happens here, James. This is how you gain the puck, when you separate the body from it. Well, he's been around it all night long and finally converts after multiple opportunities in this game. You gotta like the dynamic element to his game, his ability to use his hands to get to the net here, James, but finally is able to convert. You can see that frustration just leaves him right now in his body language.
Big time stop.
Wagner's dialed in and outstanding at anticipating the play here, James. He recognizes exactly where the greatest threat is on the ice. It's a slot area. He gets to position and makes the save.
And look at this. Here they come again on the attack. Oh, and he stopped there. And they come away with possession here in their own end. Oh, there's some body contact. Save made by the keeper. Dishes it off. Takes the puck. There's a collision. Scooped up by the D. And the defense come away with it here. Puck Goose has got the puck inside the defensive zone. Dumps it in. There's the collision, and look who's hit again.
Well, he's been a punching bag tonight, James. He's going to have to find a way to get out of the way.
Loses possession after he takes a little hit. He got all of that hit. Slides the puck across to Dubé. Drives to the paint. North America's got possession of the puck. On the backhand. Toronto's got the puck in the defensive end. Puck Goose has gained possession. Gaining momentum along the wing. Look at that. He's creating a whole lot of space there. Wagner's got it, and the officials blow the play dead.
Well, and this is a smart play. He's been dialed in all night and recognizes that he doesn't want his team to make any mistakes. The safe play sometimes is to hold on.
More than half the period has expired. Puck Goose has got a 3-1 lead. North America's got it in the offensive zone. And that caroms off a body in traffic.
Dangle's really laboring to get off here, James. It looks like he's been injured. I hope he's okay because they're going to need him in this game.
Makes his presence known on the ice. Here's a shot. Oh, gets a little piece of it and keeps it out of the net. Stoppage in play, offside the call. North America's been going in one direction all night long, and that's to the net, and they lead it in this third. Swoops in off the wing to grab the puck after the centerman tied him up. Oh, they got thunderstruck.
Yeah, I love the way he encroaches on his opponent along the boards here, James. Just lined up perfectly and then is able to elicit that massive hit.
Looks to pass it to Dangle. Puts it in deep. North America's got a hold of the puck now. Looking to clear the defensive zone. Clears the zone, and they needed that.
It's such a great play, James. I mean, at this time of the game, you have to find a way to get the puck out. You're under a lot of pressure. You got to be aware of everyone and where they are on the ice, and you get the clear. Great play.
Gains the zone from the right side. There's a jolt. Scores! Break out the clutch here on the ski lift because that's goal unanswered.
Well, it's incredible. You can tell that they are moving and shaking. They're getting the puck going north. They're transitioning so fast. And man, do they have their opponent on their heels.
Nice job tying up his opponent. Toronto's got the puck. He might have a step here. Not sure what happened there.
Well, yeah, it looks like he was going left, then he was going right, but his inability to convert because he ran out of room.
Slides it diagonally to Chesson. Toronto's got the puck against the boards. From point-blank range, shuts him down.
Lehman's been able to watch the game for most of the night from the other end because of the offensive production in the offensive zone, James, but he's a real good job there. Timing is everything. Staying focused, tracking the puck, and making a good save at the right time.
North America's offense has put on a show tonight, and here they are in blowout mode late in the third. Puck, Goose has got it, and they're on the attack. That's off a stick. In front, and a stoppage on the play as the goaltender covers things up. Here in the later stages of this period, Puck Goose has got a 3-goal lead. Nearing the final 60 seconds in this one. And the puck skips away after that move.
Trying a nifty move when you have good hands. Sometimes it works, sometimes you get denied, and that's what happened there.
Oh, and some smooth skating to lose a defender there. And a great save. Scores! And 3 is the magic number. There's the hat trick.
And I think there's going to have to be an extra stoppage in play here as they collect all of the hats on the ice at home.
North America's performance tonight still showing no signs of let-up here in this third period.
Well, they've had such an impressive performance, James. It's been dominant in all areas of the ice, and there's been no lag or no let-up. The message has been clear by the coaching staff as well as everyone on the bench. Keep pushing.
Big time hit along the boards, and there's no give there.
Well, there isn't, and you can just feel the rumble of the boards from up here. Just bone-crushing, separating body from puck.
North America's been on a roll offensively tonight. Lots of chances, and they lead it late in this third. Toronto's got the win off that draw. Chesson swooping in on the attack. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. They score! And what a counter punch they serve up!
Well, you said it, counter punch. You know the coach is going to love this quick, timely response. When you look down your bench, you got to know that there's personnel that can go out there and provide some energy for your team. They just did it.
Puck Goose's coaches have to be pleased with what they've seen tonight. No shortage of scoring opportunities and no shortage of goals. Sneaks by the poke check. Scores! And he did it again. It's a night to remember. Wow!
Oh, he's having himself a game, isn't he, James? He's flying around the ice. I mean, if I'm the coach, I'm just telling his teammates, get him the puck.
Officials have got both teams ready, and it looks like play is set to resume here. And off the face-off, they take possession. Here's a shot! Oh, and he paddled that deflection away. Pass in front, and he denies that great opportunity there.
Well, let's face it, James, you're getting blown out in the game. You're really trailing. It's deflating. It's very deflating. You don't know how to get back in it. So often, sometimes, you just start hitting things, trying to physically engage yourself and seeing if you can spark something anywhere.
Here he is in close. There's the final horn sounding, putting this baby to rest. This is one of those nights where everything seemed to click, at least at one end of the ice.
Certainly through the neutral zone as well. They were able to gain entry very easily, and then they would throw the puck on net and drive the lanes. Did a great job on that.
Oh, both squads have been waiting for this all day long, and it's finally here. The moment of truth. EASHL club action. Both teams are lined up, and we are set to get things going. Well, the hype for this one has been off the hook. Puck is dropped. Let's see if this one actually lives up to it. Great defensive effort with the stick. Feeds the puck up to Ladd. He says, let's get physical on that play. Sends it in front. He scores! What a goal!
James, this is just an absolute clinic and body position and how to roll off your coverage, and it's perfectly executed as he doesn't have much time to get the one-timer off, but he gets his stick available and he executes.
Grabs the puck in the defensive zone, and it's a quick pass to Stalock. Oh, he almost put him through the boards.
He knew exactly what he was doing with that hit this early in the game. He's trying to send a message and dictate the pace.
Takes the stretch pass here in the open ice.
First pass leads to the offense. That's a great one.
Broken up at center by Letang. Takes the feed at center and moves forward. Good defensive effort to poke it away. The Bruisers will play it in their own end. Icing is the call. We'll get a reset.
I'll tell you what, James, that ain't incidental contact. That was intentional. Certainly trying to really drive that body and separate the player from puck.
Still lots of time left in the period. We got a 1-0 game to this point. North America's got it in their own zone. Shakes loose. Grabbed along the boards by Letang. Handles the puck. Great read to break up the play. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. And that's broken up. North America's got the puck behind the net. Nice feet at center, moves up ahead now. Off a stick, and they can't connect. And now he moves it to Ladd. Unable to reach that one. North America's got the puck along the wall. And that's stolen by Ladd. Good stand-up hit on the play. Pittsburgh's gained possession along the boards. The scores! And they run it back with another.
Yeah, back-to-back goals. You can feel the energy, the wave of momentum, and the tides have turned here, James. They need to keep the pedal to the metal.
Puck possession so critical in today's game, and the official ready to drop the puck right here. And off the draw, they win the faceoff. And that's off a stick. Guggenmos takes it into the offensive end. And he's taken down, the official's arm signaling for a penalty. Stalock's got it in the defensive end. The goaltender is quickly off to his bench to get the extra attacker out. Here in the corner, he grabs the puck. Let's see the call here. King's going to the box for tripping.
You always hate these penalties. You're in amongst the puck, you're fighting for it, and then you get your stick caught in your opponent's skates, and you wind up in the penalty box.
As they step into the face-off circle, let's see if they can take advantage on this power play.
No, they haven't scored on the power play yet. 100% is not a number that you see typically. So they got to find a way to just stay confident, trust the process and their skill sets.
Denies him again!
They make some consecutive saves there. He's got to be wondering where his defense are. I mean, how about a little help?
Just moments away from the resumption of this power play. They're ready to drop the puck here for this faceoff. Pittsburgh's won the draw inside the offensive zone. Now let's see what they can do with it. Picked up along the wall by Ladd. Puck slid down the ice. From their own end, trying to kickstart this power play. Beats a puck over. Denies him! It's good! Right with the man advantage, and they make it click.
When you're a butterfly goaltender and you drop into that position, it's all about playing your odds, making yourself as big as possible, and covering as much of the net as possible, James. But the shooter has a different idea. Great shot, it's accurate, and it finds a hole.
Puck loose has got the puck against the boards.
Sorry for jumping in, James, but that was a massive hit.
Another hit. He will feel this one by the end of the night.
Oh, a tough night for him. He's going to have to keep his head up and move that puck quickly if he doesn't want to get banged again.
And that shot gets caught in traffic. The Bruisers move it in. Puts it on net. Oh, tremendous save that had a whole lot of swag on that one.
Wagner's aggressive and at the top of his crease and makes an outstanding save from the slot.
Pittsburgh's got the puck along the boards. Slides it up to Stalock. Lines up! And that goes off a player in front. And there's the save. Takes the feed from his own end. Shakes off the coverage. They score! My goodness, what a shot on the one-timer! Pittsburgh's had a lot of jump to their game so far here this evening, but yet they still trail here late in the opening frame. And they take control of the puck here in the neutral zone. Guggenmos takes it inside his own end. And the puck leaves the zone. They'll be forced to regroup at center. There's a hit, and he's trying to leave everything out there on the ice tonight. And that goes off a stick. Pittsburgh's got the puck behind the net. Oh, they telegraphed the pass, and he picks it off. How's that for a little rock'em sock'em?
That's rock'em sock'em, and that's separating puck from player, isn't it, James? Man, he's not going to feel good.
There's the end of period number one. Both teams will grab a quick breather. You can grab a hot dog, and we'll be back with second period action in moments. And the official seems about ready to drop the puck on period number 2. The second stanza is underway as the puck is dropped. Let's go. All right, Cheryl, we've seen already 1 period played in this one. How do you assess this?
Wagner's been fantastic in the game so far, James. I mean, he's the only reason his team is still in it.
And they get the puck out of harm's way. And that one's picked off. Passes it over. Quick feed to Ladd. And it's poked away in the neutral zone. Nice heads-up play there. Here's a chance. Scores! Puts it in the back of the net, and that's how you light the lamp.
He lights the lamp as he buries that one, James. But he knows he has confidence, and he shows just that in that battle. Execution. That's how you do it.
Puck picked up in the open ice. The Bruisers played along the boards. Routine glove stop by Wagner.
Man, is he ever difficult to defend. Hey, James, I mean, so difficult when you're shoving. You're doing everything you possibly can to move him, separate him from the puck. But his core strength and his balance is certainly the victor as he takes this one to the net.
Sends the feed in front. And he shuts down a great scoring chance there. Here's a short pass to Michkov. Let's get the call.
Hockey players have to continue to remind themselves, even when they're in a scrum, that they got to fight for body position and move their feet. If they don't, they get caught reaching, and this tripping call is a result of the extension of the arms.
King's got the puck in his own zone. Here they come on the attack. Moves it to Guggenmoz. North America's got the puck here in the open ice. Hammers him into the boards. Puck moved over to Michkov. And we're going to get a face-off after the offside. Power play set to roll on as the setters get ready for the face-off. Puck is dropped and play resumes. Looking to break out here on the power play.
They have half of this power play left, and they have to find a way to generate some shots on net here. It's all about the setup for me, though. It is possession over position. They have to find a way to get in.
The Bruisers have it now. Quick feed to Ladd. North America's ready to go on the attack. Oh, and there's a big-time hit.
Well, that's a massive and timely hit there, James. Saw his opponent with the head down, lined up perfectly, and threw it. Just love the physicality and the intensity of this play.
There's the whistle as the goalie hangs on.
Well, with that hit, you can certainly sense that the frustration has boiled over. James is at a tipping point. They're getting blown out in this game. But honestly, it's their problem. It's their issue because they weren't ready to start. They did not start on time, and there was none of that physical presence earlier in the game.
Here we go. Odd man rush here. Oh, how did he get a glove on that? What a stop by Lehman.
That's an incredible save, James. I mean, he's got presence in his crease, and he's also got a great glove hand, and he shows it right there with that save.
Turns him away. And he takes the feed.
King's been putting on a passing clinic tonight, James. Eyes in the back of his head and just distributing it to the right place at the right time.
Moves it quickly over to Stalock. Tries to get it to Ladd. Gets a piece of it to keep it out.
Wagner's been solid here tonight, James. I mean, look at his save percentage. He's been excellent between the crease, and that's making the saves that you need to and you want to at the appropriate moment. Man, his team's been effective going north. Lehman's last save has to give this team some momentum. I mean, that's a point-blank chance that he's able to take away. Just very aggressive and assertive in his crease.
Pittsburgh's looked good offensively to this point, but they continue to trail here in the second. Puck scooped up by Michkov. On the attack along the boards. Stones him with the blocker.
Wagner's able to put that puck to the corner, and it really keeps the puck out of harm's way. No second shot opportunity.
Big time stop there. Puck Goose has got the puck now. Scores! Make it 3 in a row, and they're humming now.
Well, they certainly are. 3 in a row. They've got their opponents on their heels. You can feel it, the energy every single shift. They're getting it in. You know, it's interesting here. I'm not even sure in the video room if the coach will show the goal, but I know for sure they're going to show how they got possession of this puck. And it's the initial contact. You got to hit, it's got to be clean, it's got to be hard, and you've got to disrupt it from the player. It's exactly what happens, and they're able to maintain possession to even get an opportunity on net.
Pittsburgh's on the attack. The constellation has aligned as two stars clash tonight. Letang's punishing style cleared enough space to allow him to score. Chow's a true marvel to watch on the ice. He can score and he can hit. Only one winner can emerge between these two stars, and we'll find out who next. Opening face-off just moments away. The old-timers get off to a good start as they win the opening face-off. Shot! North America's got control of the puck. From his own end, he moves it up ahead. Quick shot! Here's a chance behind the net. Grabs it in his own end. Directs it on over to Terry. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Textbook stop by Lehman. Here's a backhander. Oh, you might call that friendly fire as it goes off one of his teammates. Can't hang on to the biscuit after that. And a poke check knocks the puck away. And he sidesteps the check there. They score! And just like that, it's a 1-0 hockey game.
Well, it started like a freight train just steamrolling their opponent, James. I mean, they really dictated right from the onset of this game. That tells me one thing. They were prepared coming in.
Well, partner, it was only a matter of time before you know who got on the score sheet.
Yeah, it's almost like when the lights are the brightest against this team that he finds a way to get it done. I mean, just look at the stat sheet. I mean, he's a point-per-game player in this series, and he's a massive contributor for his team.
And that's a great read to force the turnover. North America's got the puck along the wall. Hammers it on net. Denies him with a save. There's the whistle as the puck stopper elects to hang on. Inching closer to the midway mark of this period. 1-0 the score. North America's won the draw. King's got it against the boards. Belleville's looking to break out. Taken by Lee. Quick pass to Chow. And that's deflected. You'll need more than that to beat him. Lehman's going to hang on for the whistle here. It's been a ho-hum night for him.
Well, it really has. He hasn't been tested, but it is a close game, and he's got to come up big. He has to stay dialed in and focused in this one.
The centerman glide into position. Good job tangling up his opponent here. North America's going to play the puck from behind the cage. Ref blows the whistle as the puck's covered up. They take possession as he locks him up off the faceoff. The old-timers are across the line and into the offensive end. And he turned that one aside. Up along the wall on the right side and into the attacking area. Spectacular stop by the goaltender. How did he hang on to that?
Well, he does a great job of having sound positional play based on where the puck is on that low inner slot. And he makes himself big, takes away the holes, and makes a save.
The old-timers get a hold of the puck in their own end. Feeds it over. Belleville's looking to break out of their own end. That's just a great heads-up read at center ice. Moving into the attacking zone. Takes a hit. He goes down to the ice and coughs up the puck. Great pressure with the stick. Puck Goose is sliding the puck behind the net. And he makes the save.
Let's have a look at that last hit. I mean, that was absolutely huge change. You know that this is a momentum changer. You can see the bench erupt with that one.
Past the midway mark in this period. North America's up 1-0. And they win the face-off and set up to go on the attack. Quick possession along the wall. Quick feed down low. Dodges the puck up there with the chest. And there's the whistle, giving him a chance to exhale. Teams are lined up, and we are ready to take this draw. Puck Goose has won the faceoff. Stops him cold. Here's a pass down low. down low. Centering pass in front. Oh, and they couldn't complete that. Williams picking up steam. Puck dumped in. North America's got a hold of it along the wall. He's got a step. Not sure what happened there.
Well, yeah, it looks like he was going left, then he was going right, but his inability to convert because he ran out of room.
Terry's got it in the offensive zone. North America's got a hold of it against the wall. Slides it across. Shuts him down.
He reads this play perfectly, James. He gets tight to the shooter. There's no room to put it by him.
The old-timers will play it from the defensive zone. And that's offside, stopping the play. North America's coaches wanted a lot of shots on net, and the team has delivered so far, leading late in the first. And off the draw, they take the puck. Handles a sweet feed. Cutting to the front of the net. Belleville's got the puck in their own end. Passes over to Terry. Belleville's got the puck against the half wall. Oh, and a good textbook hit there. What a steal in his own end. Gaining steam here on the attack. And a stiff break setup. Makes the save with the chopper.
Well, these are the saves when you know that your goaltender is dialed in, James. The ability to get to the top of the crease and be square to the shooter, that's a great save.
Takes a shot. Time ticking away, and he comes up big. Well, there's the horn ending period number 1, but this one is far from over. Lots more action to go. Second period is just around the corner. And the opening face-off here in period number 2 is about set. Second frame is underway as the puck is dropped. All right, partner, we've got a pretty good sample size of what we've seen in this one tonight. Your assessment?
North America's playing a strong game here in terms of possession and trying to get pucks to the net. They're really attacking and finding those lanes, and that's exactly what they need to do if they want to go up by more than one.
Intercepted at center by Williams. Getting a little too physical to maintain possession. Nice stop by Lehman. Puck Goose has got possession of the puck. And he coughs it up with the pass. How did he stop that one?
Well, the shooter's going to run out of real estate because he does a great job of getting out of top of the crease and taking away all the room. When you make yourself as big as possible, there's less holes in the net.
Still plenty of time left in this frame. Puck Goose is ahead 1-0. And they win the draw on their own end. Puck Goose is ready to go on the attack. Here's a shot! Denied by Wagner!
When the puck's in the low slot, the goaltender gets right out next to the shooter and makes the save.
Puck Goose has been the more aggressive team offensively, and they continue to lead here in the second. Swoops in off the wing to grab the puck after the centerman tied him up. Grabs it in his own end. Quick feed to Chow. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Oh, stopped it! How did he do that?
I have no idea, James. I don't even know how he tracked the puck, let alone got to it. I mean, unbelievable. His team have got to find a way to rebound off of that one. Unbelievable save.
Play continues here, but this crowd's still buzzing after what we saw. What a stop that was.
Yeah, and they're saying thank you to the goaltender right now, James. They're still on their feet. They're electric right now. And really, it's a nice feeling. Why? Because it doesn't always go this way. So when you have it, you embrace it.
Stoppage in play as we get an offside.
Well, that was a 10-bell save. We're going to get to watch it again here on the replay, James. But man, oh man, when you find the puck like that and you have the instincts and urgency and the desperation to attack it, that is one heck of a save.
Chow's quick stick lands him the puck here at center. Oh, smart heads up play to poke that one away. And that one's picked off.
Belleville's been excellent tonight, James. They found ways to work hard on and off of the puck, and when they're away from it, they've really done a great job of being in good position to be able to take away lanes and angles, seams, you name it. But it has to translate to something. This is still a close game.
A little rock'em sock'em on the play. Here's a short pass to Terry. Fires it. Blocked in traffic. Takes the feed from the left side. Here we go. Just a simple save by Wagner. North America's trying to make something happen in the offensive zone. Oh, it just gets up, and that's off the iron.
Puck Goose is trying to push the play and extend their lead here, but they're unable to do it. Puck doesn't go their way, and they hit the frame and out.
Dishes it off. Belleville's got control of it now from their own end. The old-timers move the puck in the defensive zone. Oh, he'll feel that one. Oh, wow! Devastating hit there.
Oh, painful, James. I felt that one in the broadcast booth.
There's an injection of energy with that hit. Passes out front. Scores! What a finish on the play.
It's hard to miss from this distance, but you got to get there, and you got to get the puck on your stick. He does a great job of getting in tight.
Well, another game between these two rivals and another goal by you-know-who as he extends the streak.
It's amazing how play elevates when you're confident, James. And when you're confident, you try things that you know and trust in your skill set to execute. And he certainly has executed fun in the back of the net. So he's a one-way train right now, and he is taking it right down Broadway.
Denies him in front. The old-timers play the puck from the back of the net. Oh, love the defensive stick work there to poke that one away. And they're going to wave off icing here.
A great pace of play and aggressive nature here to keep this play alive to negate the icing.
Working to shake the pressure from the defensive zone. Good read with the stick to break that up. Belleville's got a hold of the puck now. Shot! And it clears off the glove and it stays out.
As a goaltender, sometimes you just have to react. You turn the brain off and you just allow your eyes and your body to do the work for you. And he does exactly that with a reactionary save. Let's have another look at that monster of a hit there, James. You got to love it. You have to have great timing, and you got to know when your opponent's vulnerable.
Here in the late goings of the period, Puck Goose has really controlled the pace of play these last few minutes, leading by 2. Chow's won the draw here in their own zone. The old-timers have it now. Works it across to Terry and sends it just out of reach. Here's the clearing attempt. And his teammate comes up with it. Intercepted. Handles the pass. Delayed penalty looming. Picks up the puck in his own end. And the goaltender gets to the bench. They've got the extra attacker out. Whistle blows, stopping the play.
When your opponent doesn't have the puck, you can't interfere with their forward progress too much. You can cheat a little bit, James, but that's over the top.
The old-timers get their man advantage unit out there for the first time tonight. Chow's won the draw, and they'll look to set up. And that'll bring an end to the second period of play. Let's get a clean sheet of ice and come back with the third period next. Who's ready for some more hockey? Welcome back to EA Sports Savalsky Pounder. And here we go with period number 3, moments away. Belleville's power play is still intact as this period is now underway, and they take possession. Huge steal in his own end. To his teammate. Belleville's grabbed a hold of the puck. Oh, and he tracks it perfectly in the offensive end. Puck Goose has got a chance to work the transition game now, shorthanded. Trying to clear the zone. And the puck clears the zone.
That's why you want players with active sticks on your PK, James. They can close quickly and they can corral the puck and just fire it down the ice.
And called for the offside. We'll get a face-off. Hope everyone's enjoying the game here tonight. Another big face-off here on this power play. And gets a little boost to come up with the puck from off the wing with both centers tied up. Passes the puck over to Terry. Both sides are evened up as the power play has expired.
Well, the power play unit looks stifled out there, and they have to make adjustments and read off what the PK unit is doing, and there was none of that.
Answered the call on that play. Trying to clear the puck from his own end. And he gets the job done. Big thumbs up clearing that one. Puck Goose is on the attack. Taken along the wall by Letang. Here's a shot. Oh, he stops it with a glove. Great reflexes there.
Wagner's able to square up to the shooter right here, who's in a dangerous position in the slot area. What a great save, James.
Big hit, and that frees up possession. Receives the pass. Here's a chance. Oh, he got a little sliver of it, and it stays out.
Great positioning by the goaltender to redirect it to the corner, getting it out of danger.
Angles it over to Letang. We got a stoppage. Let's get the call. The old-timers are going to be penalized for a boarding call here.
He might argue because he thought this was a physical play along the boards, but anytime you see the numbers, you got to slow up.
Back underway, and they take possession here inside the offensive zone. Made that stop. Puck Goose has got the puck along the wall. Look at the attack, and the fans are loving this right now. Looking to clear it here in the defensive zone. Grabs the puck and moves on out here with this man advantage. Trying to clear the zone. Levels him with the hit. Johnson for the puck, and it's knocked away. Shot! Scores! On the man advantage, and put one home.
And this is exactly why you spend so much time in practice working on specialty teams, James. You can see that good movement to open up lanes, just disrupt the box there, and they're able to cash it in.
Puck Goose is laying a pounding on the opposition tonight, generating numerous scoring chances and converting on what feels like almost all of them. Belleville's got it in their own zone. North America's got the puck along the boards. King's got it along the wing. Big time save. Oh, he is looking good in there tonight. And he takes the dish. Drives to the sweet spot. Broken up with the stick in the defensive end. Quick pass across to Letang. Along the half wall with the puck. Picks off the pass in the defensive zone. And reads the play perfectly and picks off the pass. He grabs the puck here at the point. They score! 4 straight goals. They're rolling now.
And talk about confidence, hey, James? I mean, their opponent does not have an answer. They look out absolutely stunned. I mean, they are like a freight train just pounding down on him.
Puck Goose has added yet another one here to the total tonight. What a performance.
Yeah, they've had the puck on their stick for a majority of this game. You know the coaching staff is going to be impressed. Hey, maybe they'll get the day off tomorrow.
There's the whistle as the puck is frozen up.
Kang's been around the net all night long here, James, and you know he's going to like that one. Finally getting a tally with another opportunity. Finally executes, but you got to love the puck touches that he's had and the fact that he stayed the course and didn't get frustrated with himself.
Good read by the winger as the two centers tie up. Puck Goose has got him along the wall. Stops that one.
Sometimes it's all working for you, James, and it's all working for him tonight. And you wish you could just circle these dates on the calendar and remember them and recall them when you're facing adversity, because everything seems to be working for him tonight. When it's on his stick, when it's off his stick, his shot, everything is looking good. A multiple point effort in this one so far.
We got a whistle as the puck's frozen. North America's dominated in the puck possession department, putting plenty of shots on net, and they lead by a wide gap in the third. Looks to get the puck over to Terry. Look at this. They've got some bodies here on the attack. And a solid save there as we play on.
Lehman's made a nice stop there, and that can be difficult to do, James. I mean, sometimes you get cold or you get lulled into a game where you've been in the offensive zone most of the time. So it's often about timely saves that makes the difference.
Letang's lugging the puck. Here they come on the attack. And look at that penalty coming up.
He's ahead of the pack here, off to the races, and he gets taken down from behind, and that's going to be a penalty shot, tripping all day long.
Here he goes on the penalty shot. Play is done. Penalty shot is over. Simply put, can't do that. North America's had a lot of success tonight on their scoring chances, and look at the result here late in this third period. Puck is dropped, and we are back underway. The old-timers will play it in their own end. Takes the pass. The old-timers scoop it up along the boards. Oh, look at this. Here's a chance. And he gets in front of that.
Well, the game has changed so much. It's so fast, and the athletes are so strong. I mean, the training that you have to undergo, whether it's in the gym or it's functional, you know that these guys are constantly working in small space areas, working on their games, working on their legs, their foundation. The lower half is so critical, and this is a perfect example.
Intercepts the pass at center. Picked up along the boards by Lee. Feeds it to Chow. Slides the puck across to Terry. That's a good heads-up play at center ice. What a steal in his own end. Oh, and just like that, steals the puck and goes the other way. Play is called for offside. Here in the later stages of this period, it's been a rout thus far. 4-0 is where we're sitting. Puck Goose has won the draw. And he dodges the poke check there. Scores! Well, that's number 2-pounder.
Yeah, he's been all over the puck tonight. He's feeling it. He's confident. You got to believe he's going to be looking for the Hattie.
North America's offense continues to shine here in this third period.
Well, this has got to be a dream for a coach. You know that they're telling their team in the intermission to make sure they stay to business, stay to task, stay focused. And that's exactly what they've done, and they've just hammered their opponent.
Passes it over. Shot. Makes the save. Puck is frozen, and we'll get a face-off. North America's manufactured plenty of offense tonight, and they lead here late in this third period. Belleville's won the face-off deep in their own end. Moves it to Chow, and pokes the puck loose inside the offensive end. And now it's grabbed by Terry. Well, what's the saying these days? Real recognizes real. Fans on their feet here in the final seconds to salute an incredible performance by the home team. And that's it! And not only with the W, he also gets the shutout in this one, Cheryl. Strong effort defensively.
A great effort, and he was the last line of defense and really tracked well. And in particular, he anticipated the play, made some great reads, and what about his rebound control?
I'm James Cebulski for EA Sports. This should be a fun one. EA SHL club action set to go down. Oh, this building's electric and both teams are set to go. Really been looking forward to see how these two teams match up tonight, and we are officially underway to find out. Tees it up from the blue line. Stop. Scores! Let's go!
Oh, these are the ugly ones where you find yourself on a highlight reel and it's not the one you want to be on, James. It's a real tough play that leads to a goal.
North America's off to a blazing start here as they strike quickly.
James, that goal came so quickly. I wasn't even expecting that. It just looked like their opponent was stunned, not ready for the urgency and the style of which they're playing.
Lots of time left in this period. 1-0 is where we sit at this point. Puck is dropped and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. Oh, he'll feel all of that after this one.
Some players get into the game by physically engaging early. There's a fine line there, but that was executed perfectly.
And he was locked in on that save as play continues. The Honey Nut Checkers are going to be down a man. Roughing is the call.
An untimely penalty to take here, James. You're trailing by once. You got to find a way to reset momentum. The PK is tasked with doing just that, getting that puck down the ice and getting them back to even strength.
Williams works the puck in his own zone. And they get the puck out of the danger zone. Retrieves the puck, trying to kickstart this power play. And he takes the feed. Fires it on net. Oh, it stays out. He got a piece of that one. To the front. And he makes the save. An attempt to clear the puck from deep inside his own end. And a quick take-up, and here they come once again. There's a pass to the half wall. There's a save. Along the wall. Oh, and the D catching a much-needed break here as the puck clears. One last gas to make something happen on this power play. Pittsburgh's killed the penalty.
This power play unit was stagnant, James. They didn't create any offense. They didn't get any pucks to the net, and there were really no chances.
Tactics is getting 2 for interference here. He's off to the box.
Well, that's certainly not going to help the team. I mean, they're losing by 1. They got to find a way to get some momentum to get on the board. Now they find themselves killing a penalty.
Power play unit going back to work.
As the power play unit steps out on the ice, they've got to reset mentally here, James, and just get rid of all the other opportunities that they've had and forget about them. Because the time is the present right now, and they've got to make good on this one.
Runs them hard against the boards. Pittsburgh's got the puck shorthanded. North America's got a hold of it against the wall. Here we go. Puck's in deep. Oh, and he throws a perfectly executed hip check there. Pokes it away. Excellent hand-eye coordination. Moves the puck behind the net. Feeds it over. Scooped up along the wall by Letang. Oh, he'll feel that one. What a block.
Well, he's firing all cylinders here, getting to that shot lane. He really anticipates the greatest threat on the ice, and he makes sure that he redirects that puck.
Oh, huge hit against the wall, and you know you felt that one.
Well, and that's a tone setter. That's sending a message to every player on your team. Get involved physically, pay the price, use your body, and get the puck.
They'll be looking to keep that momentum going here in the faceoff.
After that last shift, James, where they really press, they want to continue right there, get pucks to the net, because this goaltender will not want to battle net front. He's outworked already.
Nowhere for that shot to go through. With the stop. Scores! And they strike pay dirt once again.
Yeah, they do. And their opponents down on their heels are deflated. They got to find a way to continue with the pressure, be relentless, and try and get another one. Well, he does a great job of getting to position net front, James, and then with a quick flick of the wrist, he buries it.
Puck is dropped and play resumes. From the neutral zone now. And here at center, that's intercepted. takes a shot. And there it is, stopped by Lehman. Blocked, and he may have just stopped a goal.
I think he did, James. I mean, you got to protect the house, especially when it's a great threat shot like that, and he finds a way to get in front of that and quick.
And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. There's a shot, and he had the answer on that one.
These are the small space skills that some of these athletes have nowadays. They work on it continuously in practice, but to maintain possession while you're being jostled and shoved around, it's incredible to see the hand-eye coordination and the balance in this sequence to take it to the net.
Sent into the offensive zone. Wagner's going to give everyone a chance to breathe and hang on to the puck. Puck Goose has been very impressive to watch in the offensive zone, and they lead it here in the first. Oh, and he takes possession of the puck from off the wing with the centers all locked up there off the draw. Scores! Right on target! Wow!
Yeah, that's unbelievable, isn't it, James? That shot goes top cheese and just knocks the bottle off the top of the net. It's bottle pops. Not that he fights for his space here to be able to get to an area where he has a little bit of time to get the one-timer off. He knows it's got to get off in a hurry, and he puts it in the back of the net.
And they grab possession of the puck after that center ice face-off. Williams carries the puck in his own zone. Loses the coverage there. Oh, what a save in front!
Well, this is an incredible athletic save, but this is all instinct. There's no time to put yourself to position. You just react, and if you get there, you get there. What a great job.
Puck Goose has got the puck. King's lugging the puck. With some open space at center. Moves the puck. Puts it on net. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one. Rocks him on the play. North America's got the puck in their own end. Here's an odd man rush. Shot. Scores! And look who's at it again. They are really turning up the heat.
So creative and free, and the reason why you can play free because you're playing with a ton of confidence, not afraid to put the puck to the net and, of course, retrieve it. Well, these are the types of plays in a game that you don't get often, so you...
The fuck?
They,
I feel like I've heard quick check.
It's another Wawa, basically.
Hi, I'm James Cebulski for EA Sports. What a treat we have in store for you tonight. The champions on the ice looking for more. Enough talk, enough hype. Let's do this. Your first period is set to go. Puck is dropped and we are underway. Moves around along the half wall. What a stop! We'll get a face-off after the puck stays covered up. Lots of time left in this period. The game is still scoreless. North America's won the draw. Denies him on the slapper. Tenacious battle for the puck along the wall. And he coughs it up with the pass. North America's got the puck against the boards. Too much congestion blocks the shot. Here's a chance, sends it in front. The shot turned away on the wraparound. Oh, what a great reactionary stop there.
Reactionary is right, James. He knew exactly where the shooter was going and a strong push across to be able to make that save.
Nice job tying up his opponent. Through pass ahead.
That's how you get North in a hurry. Fantastic stretch pass.
Odd man rush. Florida's going to play the puck from behind the cage. Oh, they telegraphed the pass, and he picks it off. And he slides it quickly to King. Blocked in traffic. Slides the puck ahead into the neutral zone. Tap dances around the check. From the back of the cage with the puck. Goaltender covers it up, and we'll get a reset here. Still a lot of time left in the period as we approach the midway mark. Still looking for our first goal. They win the draw and go on the attack. Sends it to the middle. Picked off in front. Look out, here they come on the attack. And a stick in the lane deflects that one away. There's the whistle. Let's see what the referee saw.
Coaches hate stick infractions. They're real frustrating. You're right there. You're in and around the puck. You go fishing, and you wind up in the box.
Here's a first look at the power play.
An opportunity here to go up by 1 on the power play. You know they've worked on this in practice. It's something you do, your repetitions. This is what prepares you to be big in these moments.
And the puck is cleared to a safer spot. Florida's got it in their own zone. Passes on over to Cheese. North America's got possession while undermanned. They try to maintain possession inside the defensive zone. They move the puck out of harm's way. The Jam have gained possession off the wall. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Grabbed along the boards by Letang. Rocks him. And he lowers the boom.
That's a huge hit. It's a message sending, James. I mean, you want your opponent to hear footsteps, right? Be looking on either side and making sure that you're wearing him down. He does exactly that with that huge hit. Oh, that's an absolutely massive hit, James. These are the types of hits that can change the landscape of the game. The power of the legs right through the body. Lack of awareness there on the puck carrier.
Moves it quickly over to Letang. Takes the stretch pass in the open ice. Loose puck battle along the boards. Florida's looking to break out. North America's regained possession of the puck. Sends a pass in front, and that goes off a stick. Moves it in front, and the puck is frozen. We'll get a stoppage in play here. Here in the back half of this period, we're still scoreless. Puck Gooses won the draw inside the offensive zone. Now let's see what they can do with it. And that plays offside. We got a face-off coming up. Officials getting ready to drop the puck to get play back underway. Puck is dropped and we are back underway. They gain possession here inside the neutral zone. Denied on the play! Whoa!
Oh, you don't practice that one in goalie sessions, James. You just have to have fight and compete to get to that puck. He has all of it and he makes the save.
There's the whistle. We've got an offside.
As we look at that last save again, James, it is absolutely incredible and so impressive to see a goaltender just out-battle and out-will his opponent to find the puck.
North America's going to start off with the puck here in the neutral zone after winning that face-off. Takes the feed. That's a great heads-up play to break up the pass. And that's intercepted, and they'll go on the attack. Oh, how did he stop that? What a save by Lehman.
Sometimes when you have no time to think, you make these types of saves. I mean, there's no hesitation here, just simply reaction to be able to make it.
Beautiful saucer pass. They've got numbers here. Oh, here we go. Great read by the goalie as he puts it away with a stick. Florida's got a hold of the puck. Look at this. Tremendous stop with the blocker by Lehman.
A player should never be left alone in the slot, but man, is the goaltender to task here. Gets out in front of it and makes the save.
Here in the late goings of the period, still scoreless in this one. Play resumes here as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Right in front with the shot, and a great save.
The goaltender's on the last line of defense for a reason, and this time, he bails his team out.
And a strong physical collision on the play there. Takes a couple of knocks and loses control. And they move the puck out of harm's way. Blocked, although that might be a save.
Oh, that is a save, James. I don't think the goaltender would have gotten to position in time, and he's able to take it away.
Less than a minute to go here in the opening frame. Fantastic save!
Goaltenders spend so much time doing tracking exercises, and it's utilized.
Scores! And they beat the buzzer and get one late here in the period.
They always say, James, that to start a period and to finish periods are critical times, and they get one here. They go to the dressing room with a lot of momentum.
Puck Goose has gone up by one here in the late stages of period number one. Perfect timing as we near the intermission.
Oh, yeah, and sometimes when the offense isn't coming, you got to stay the course and just continue to grind, and that's exactly what they did, and now they wind up with the game's first goal.
North America's looked great thus far, leading here late in the first period. All right, there's the end of period number 1. We'll take a breather. I'll recharge. The players will too. And we're coming back with period number 2 right after this. A clean sheet of ice beckons, and period number 2 set to get underway. Here we go, middle frame now underway as the puck drops. All right, Pounder, put your analyst hat on here. We've played already a period. What do you make of this one?
North America is playing with an attack mentality, James. Every time they're in the offensive zone, they're looking to take it to the net. You put pucks on net, you're going to score goals.
Puck Goose has been very active offensively here early in the second period, and they continue to lead. And they win the draw in the offensive zone, and they go to work. And he makes a save on that play. And they get that puck down the ice. Feeds it across. Strong defensive effort. Florida's got it in their own zone. Takes the feed. Across the line from center. Feeds it over on the attack. Here's a chance in front. He scores! What a play!
Well, great placement, but he had to get the one-timer off quickly, James, because he didn't have much time and space in that net front area. You know that they're going to close quickly on you when you find that puck comes across.
Florida's been right there with them all night long, and look at this, we've got the equalizing goal.
Yeah, that counter punch was something, James. To be able to get the equalizer, you can see the excitement on the bench. That's going to provide a lot of energy in the second period.
Moves the puck behind the net. And now he passes up to Cheese. Florida's got the puck. It's a contact sport, people. There's proof right there. Takes the pass as he banks it off the wall. Florida's got the puck against the boards. Can't keep a hold of it. And a little body picking up ahead of steam on the breakaway. Oh, denies him on the play.
And this is a great play by the tender to anticipate and get across to make that save. Lehman's tracking the puck extremely well right now. Just have a look at that last save. To be able to get in front of that puck, to be able to keep it out of the net, outstanding performance by him on that last one.
Plenty of playing time left in this frame. We are all tied up in this one. Quick pass to Letang. North America's got the puck in the defensive end. From off the wall and onto a stick. Passes it in front. Takes a shot. North America's got possession at center. Here they come through center and into the offensive end. Hammers the shot. No room for that one to get through. Through the neutral zone, moving the puck along the side. Getting a little physical there with that collision. King's taking it from his own end. Sends a pass over. And he passes it up ahead to Cheese. Moves the puck along the half wall. North North America's gained possession along the boards. Here we go, odd-man rush. Quick shot. Oh, that's a great shot block there.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's grade A scoring chance, and you want to make sure that you get in front of that one, and he did. He gets all of it.
More than half the period has gone by. Hope you're enjoying this one. You can feel the energy in this crowd. It's a tie game. Quick feed to Letang. Turned aside with the glove by Lehman. Officials ready to drop the puck and get things back underway. North America's won the faceoff. Denied by the goaltender.
This is just great puck control to put the puck to the corner. No second shot opportunity.
And they win the face-off and set up to go on the attack. And the lane's clogged up, blocking that. Big time stop there.
Lehman's able to get to position and negate that dangerous slot shot.
Turns it aside with the glove.
I love this power move to the net. I'm going to call it driving the line. You want to manipulate your opponent so they have to turn, and that's exactly what happens. She wins the battle to the space, just doesn't connect on the finish.
Florida's got it in their own zone. Takes it at center. Grabs the puck at center. Sends the pass over. Oh, and they go back on offense.
North America
scores the go-ahead goal.
Well, the game is all about timing here, James, and now they're in front, so these next few shifts are critical. They want to play with a ton of energy and keep their opponent guessing. Great job for him to have his stick on the ice and get his feet moving right away for that quick pick, and then he gets going north, and they wind up with a goal. He's going to get an assist on his efforts here.
Florida's got the puck along the wall. Oh, and he tracks it perfectly in the offensive end. Made the stop on the play. Florida's gained the line and into the zone. Moves the puck down low. Lugs the puck into the offensive zone corner. North America's got possession of the puck. The Jam have taken over in the neutral zone. Nearing the 40-minute mark of the game. And he slides it quickly to Letang. Denies that opportunity. Oh, textbook hip check. He got all of that one. Trying to get the puck out of harm's way. We got a whistle offside to call. North America's offense has been in full effect tonight as they continue to lead late in this second period. We've played not one, but two periods now tonight. It's a chance to go grab that final snack. Go stretch your legs because a big third period is just around the corner. Welcome back to EA Sports. I'm fired up. Pounder's fired up. The players are fired up. And I know you're fired up for the third period. And the puck is dropped, and we are underway here in the third. Let's send it over to Cheryl Pounder and get her assessment of what she's seen so far tonight.
Florida's game hasn't been nearly effective enough in all three zones to do any type of damage, James. In their own zone, they're disconnected. To the neutral zone,
they score! And that's back-to-back snipes.
Well, it feels like there's a wave of a momentum, and it has certainly changed here. You can get the opportunity, but you have to execute. That's 2 in a row.
North America's added to their lead here, going up by 2 in the third period.
2 words their coaches will be telling them: keep attacking. They have their opponent on their heels right now. These next few shifts in this third period are critically important.
Grabs the puck here in the neutral zone. Takes a shot. Turned aside with the blocker by Lehman. Tremendous block on the play.
Well, and the bench really erupts on that one, because otherwise it would have been in the back of the net.
Here's the pass in front, and that doesn't connect. Puck clears the zone. Lehman's got the puck, and he's going to slow things down.
Well, he's slowing things down because his team has been under siege, James. It's the third period. It's a tight game, and he elects to get the whistle. I like this decision. It's the right one. Now everyone can get a rest, and coach can get the right personnel out there.
North America's going to start with the puck inside the offensive zone. Into the offensive end now with the steal. Can't get a hold of that pass. Takes the feed in the middle of the neutral zone. Huge steal at his own end. And that pass is intercepted. Scores! They strike again, and that's 3 unanswered goals.
Over and over and over again, James, and you can see the excitement on the bench. They know that they've deflated, and they push their opponent back on their heels. They need to keep plugging away here and not get complacent.
Here's a chance to make something happen inside the neutral zone. Reads it perfectly and comes up with the takeaway. Grabs the puck. Slides it across to Cheese. Takes the feed at center and moves up ahead. Slides it across. King stick handling in his own zone. Florida's got it now. North America's looking to break out of their own end. Takes it and looks ahead. Trying to get the puck out of his own end. Oh, and that's blocked. I'm sure they'd love a redo on that.
You can say that again. You got to get that puck out. Instead, you don't. You find up your back in coverage, and it's a scramble out there now.
Solid body contact. Slides the puck over. Went for the dirty dangle, and it goes sideways.
Sometimes when you lose the puck, it's a product of trying to do too much. Sometimes keeping it simple is more effective.
Dishes it off. And that banks off a stick. Takes the return feed. Bumped off the puck. Play is blown dead with the offside.
Well, we're getting a little action, finally, a little life out of this team here, James, but it's a little too late. I mean, they weren't ready to start this game, and it's a reason why they've been blown out. Quite frankly, they were not ready.
North America's dominated in the puck possession department, putting plenty of shots on net, and they lead by a wide gap in the third. At center ice now, he grabs the puck. Streaking through center, they go on the attack. Florida's got the puck along the boards. Carries it in.
Florida's bench is really somber, and you can just see it in the look on their faces, their body language. They know the result is coming, and the effort that they put in is indicative of the scoreboard.
And he makes the save with ease. Lehman's got the puck, and he's going to hang on. Well past the midway mark of this period, it's a 4-1 game. Offensive zone face-off, and he wins the draw. Nice save off the tender's pad. Cheese is moving the puck through his own zone. On the left side, he moves it up ahead. Scores! And that's 3! It's a hat trick here on the road.
Well, old hat for him in a way, because it's a business-like approach as he's on the road. He just says, yeah, just bring it. I mean, gets a hattie to boot.
Puck Goose is playing almost like they want a day off here tomorrow, Cheryl.
Yeah, I'd say so, and you always look forward to a day off, and this coaching staff has got to be impressed with this team tonight. You know, the ability to get the puck to net, driving the pace of play, and just having really great habits, consistent effort right through the game.
Offside the call. We'll get a face-off coming up. North America's offense has put on a show tonight, and here they are in blowout mode late in the third. Puck Goose has won the draw. Florida's got the puck here in the open ice. Quick shot! Denies him in close.
I love how aggressive he plays the shooter on the inner slot here, James. He knows that he's got it
All alone! Scores! And the pylon continues, and these home fans, I think, have had about enough.
Yeah, they have had enough, and they paid money, and they're leaving the building. Why? Because they are frustrated with their team. Just a lack of effort today and just getting blown out of the water.
From the point, they take control of it. Good, solid check, and he loses control of it. North America's got a hold of the puck now. And the puck leaves the zone going back to center ice. Letang's got it along the wing. Less than 60 seconds left here in the final frame. Cheese is lugging the puck. On the attack along the boards. Pokes it away in his own end. Great stick work with the steal. Florida's got a hold of the puck. And that's off a stick. Oh, it's a smooth skate to lose a defender there. Scores!
I love this snapshot from in tight, James, that beats the goaltender, but how about the will to get to those tough areas? I mean, that's what it's all about. You can have the skill, but you got to have the will.
Here's a short pass to Letang. Redirected off a stick. And talk about a hostile environment as the final seconds tick away, and these fans are not pleased with what they've seen tonight. Shakes himself free. And that's all she wrote from this one here tonight. North America's puck pursuit tonight was at another level here, Cheryl.
It really was, and also their shot selection. What I mean by that is they didn't get any or very many blocks, and that's really disguising your shot and knowing exactly how to open up the lanes.
The Jets won the last tilt between these rivals. He was physical and strong on the forecheck the last time these sides rumbled. Letang's physicality forced a number of turnovers the last time he played them. Two dynamic stars and two teams that provide a whole lot of smash-mouth hockey, and it's ready to go. Both teams seem ready, and they are about to drop the puck on this opening faceoff. This city's been buzzing all day about this one, and we are now underway. Scores! Well, was that quick enough for you?
Yeah, it was quick. You want to dictate pace, especially when the puck drops, and putting one in early, that's the best way to get it done. Well, this goal has it all. I mean, you have to shake your defender, which is not easy to do, but it's power, it's explosiveness, and then the recognition that you've created the lane for yourself. I love it from start to finish. That's a tremendous goal.
He's a point-a-game player every time he plays them, and the streak continues.
Well, there's a lot of emotion and vibe in these rivalry series games, James, and it's almost as if it's a catalyst for him, and he fuels himself with it, and it certainly shows up on the score sheet.
Moved up ahead here in the neutral zone. And the poke check. Oh, smart play. And he moves it up to Connor. And that's broken up by Letang. Heads deep inside the offensive zone. Big hit along the boards, and those walls are rattling.
When you're along the wall, you got to have your head up. You better be good in small spaces. And, well, you can't do that or you're going to find your way marching over to the box.
Penalty coming up as the play's blown dead. Connor's going off for interference.
Well, it's kind of hard to protect a one-goal lead when you're sitting in the box and your team's short-handed, James. The PK unit's going to have to find a way to stave off the power play here and get the job done.
And they win the draw on their own end. Puck moved back to the neutral zone. Moves it to Stoner. Good positioning there to knock it away with the glove. That's moved up ahead. Picked up along the wall by Letang. And he takes the pass. Scoops up the puck. Turns aside the slap shot. Wow. Trying to come up with a huge defensive play to get this puck out of his own end. Here's a shot. Oh, and he rings the post.
The Jets get a little bit of bad luck right here as the puck goes off the post and out. The good part is they still have the lead.
North America's got possession here in the neutral zone. Along the half wall with the puck. Fires it! And not much on that one. Moves it to Connor. Oh, wow! The score! And that's back-to-back goals!
Well, nothing like switching momentum and putting your opponent on their heels than getting two in a row, back-to-back. Here they come. This is just a fantastic goal. I mean, the puck carrier knows exactly where he is on the ice, and he trusts his edge as he is baiting the defender to come and overplay. He turns quickly and powers to the net. You can just see the panic in the defender. Oh, I've been there, James. That is a tough play.
Passes it over! North America's got it from behind the net. And there's the save. The Jets gain control of the puck against the wall. North America's got control of it now from their own end. Puck picked up by Letang. And he takes the feed. Shot! Walker saved to keep it out. We got a penalty coming up here. Quebec's got it into the offensive zone. Stopped by the goaltender. There's the whistle, and here's the call.
It's going to be an interference call, and trust me, James, I know what he's trying to do here. You're trying to slow up your opponent, give your team opportunity to get to that puck first, but he holds on a little too long, so he's going to the sin bin.
The Jets will have a chance to get on the power play for the first time this evening.
An opportunity on their first power play of the game, James. And this is an opportunity to look at the coverage as well. See how they're playing it, whether they're going to be aggressive or sit back.
And the puck is moved to a safer spot on the ice. The Jets will play it from the defensive zone. Dropped him in the open ice. Tremendous stop by Raymond.
Oh, what a save there, James. I mean, that's situational awareness at its finest, knowing exactly where the threat is in that slow slot and taking all the space away.
Oh, that's a pace of it with the glove. Shuts him down.
Well, he makes an incredible save on a point-blank shot here, James. I love the way he's aggressive, he's competitive, and he wins the battle.
Trying to clear. And that's one way to help kill off this penalty as they get the puck out, Cheryl.
Well, when you're on the PK unit, you have to be able to anticipate. They do just that. They're able to retrieve the puck and fire it down.
Stars! Make it 3 in a row, and they're humming now.
Well, they certainly are. 3 in a row. They've got their opponents on their heels. It is a wave. You can feel it, the energy every single shift. They're getting it in. Well, the backhander's going to beat the goaltender on this one, James, but what I love about it is the effort to get to that area, that low slot area. You know you're going to have to pay the price. You're going to have to fight for position. He does all of it, and he gets rewarded.
Goes right to the crease. Scores! And look at this. Suddenly they're right back into it.
I really like their response here, James. They're able to capitalize on the opportunity, and it gets them within 2. In this 2-goal deficit, it almost feels like there's a little hope now in the game, and if they can get one more, you'll recognize that the momentum will completely shift.
Puck goose is down, but they're not out just yet here.
Right from warm-up, they just looked emotionally disconnected, but that last shift, they engaged physically, and they were rewarded with a goal.
Carries it into the offensive end up the middle. The Jets have it from their own end. Gains the zone. What a steal in his own end. Quebec's ready to go on the attack. Huge play in his own end to come up with the puck. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. North America's going to play it from the corner. And the puck stopper jumps on top of it to get a stoppage in play. Quebec's put a lot of pucks on net, and they continue to lead late in the first. And from off the wing, he comes up with it with both centers scrummed up. Goaltender hangs on for the whistle. In the final moments of this period, North America still down by 2 goals in this one. Center's jammed up, and the winger grabs the puck. North America's got the puck. The Jets get a hold of the puck in their own end. Feeds it over. Oh, what a hip check on the play. He delivered that perfectly. And they'll get it out of the defensive end. We got a delayed penalty coming up. That trip right in front of the official's eyes. Can't get away with that.
Well, the official was right there to make the tripping call, and it's a pretty easy one as the stick gets caught up in his opponent's skates.
They'll go back to work on their special teams.
No, they haven't scored on the power play yet. 100% is not a number that you see typically. So they got to find a way to just stay confident, trust the process and their skill sets.
Quebec's got it across the line. And the puck departs the zone. Bertrand's got it in the defensive end. Working the puck deep inside their own end. And they get the puck out. Trying to get something going here with this man advantage as they start from their own end. Make some space. Shot. And there's the save.
But there's no surprise here, James. I mean, he is so powerful. You can see it in his stride. You can see it in his body position. I mean, he's just a freight train taking it to the net.
A short-handed breakaway. Right in the low slot. And it's in the net. That's a goal. They're going to count that one.
Oh, he's got to be sick to his stomach, James. That's such a deflating goal. He thought he had as he's looking for it. He just pushes it into the net. That's frustrating.
Hope everyone's enjoying the game here tonight. Another big face-off here on this power play. North America's won the draw in the neutral zone.
Well, the man advantage unit might welcome being back at even strength after giving up a short-handed goal in that power play.
I didn't like anything about that power play, James, and I'll tell you who else didn't. The coach and the rest of the team. You can't give up a shorty when you got a man advantage.
There's the buzzer. Fans seem to enjoy that first 20 minutes. We'll get to the second period right after both teams get a chance to catch their breath. Stick around. Closing seconds of the first intermission. Sobalski, pounder, and here comes period number 2. Well, here we go with period number 2, and after being throttled in the first, let's see if there's a response here. Feeds it down low. Oh, and a poor rattling hit right there.
Certainly was lined up perfectly, body on body, weight distributed right in there.
Play whistle dead, offside the call. Quebec's been all over them here in this second period. Just look at the score, and they have dominated in the shot clock, too. And they win that draw at center. The Jets get a hold of it. Lugs the puck into the corner of the offensive zone. He got all of that hit on the play. Long lead pass into the open ice.
Great vision to see that stretch pass.
Oh, puts it off the iron. Had the side of the net, but doesn't go.
North America's working hard, but nothing's been going right for them in this game. Another chance off the post and
scores! And look who's at it again.
Well, it's the second of the game. Too bad you can't bottle these games up and just recall them whenever you want because he's been all around the net. That's a fabulous goal, and let's have a look at it again here. It is all based on the speed, the quickness to get by your opponent and then to explode towards the net to create the chance that winds up going in.
The Jets can do no wrong this evening, especially in the offensive zone here, Cheryl.
Well, the score is a testament to the way they've been playing. I mean, they've been dominating in the offensive zone. They've had the puck on their stick. They're driving play, but they've been really urgent, even with the lead here. A great game for them so far.
Connor's got control of the puck in the corner. The Jets carried along the wall. An easy save by Layman. There's the whistle as the goalie hangs on. Quebec's dominated right from the start. Their offense clicking on all cylinders, and they lead here in the second. North America's looking to break out. Swatted away with the stick in the defensive zone. Feed to the middle. It scores! What an opportunity! It delivers! North America's apparently just shown up for this one here, Cheryl.
Yeah, they get on the board after being shelled all game. They haven't had many shots on net either, but now they've got to find a way to be aggressive, play physical, and really send a message. The mindset has to change here. Listen, they've got nothing to lose. They might as well go for it and attack.
Oh, and they can't keep the puck in the zone. They'll be forced to tag up. There's the whistle. We got an offside. Quebec's lead here in the second period, a direct result of being the more aggressive team offensively. North America's won the faceoff at center. Oh, what a move! And he's pulled over to the ice and loses the puck. Quebec's got possession of the puck. Looking for space inside the D zone. Good hit on the play. And it was kicked off in the neutral zone. Just a little too much contact and couldn't hang on to the puck. Quebec's got possession at center. Pushes it across to Stoner. Look out. Here's a chance. Puck Goose has gained possession. Rocks him on the play. Slides it across. Off the outside of the iron. Tremendous hit into the boards, and that's a finishing play. Puck Goose has got the puck. What a collision there, and that frees up a little room. Shot, and that one's denied. They go on the attack through center. Fires it on net. Comes up with the stop.
Lehman's got to make more stops like that, James. He's got to reset the momentum for his team. I mean, it's not about what happened or the present moment. It's about the next save, and that's the key contributor to reset this team and get them moving forward.
Stoner's won the draw. Handles the puck. Stoner's got it now deep inside his own end. Takes it to the front. Shuts him down. The Jets move the puck in the defensive zone. Picks up the puck. Comes up with the stop. Goaltender covers it up. We get a whistle to slow things down. The Jets have to be feeling good about themselves here in the late stages of this second period as they continue to lead big. Sneaks away with the puck after he was tangled up on the draw. With possession along the wall. Dishes it off.
Oh, he stopped it. That was insane. It almost looked like everyone was stopping, thinking it was in the net. I don't even know how he got to it, James. I mean, that's athleticism, desperation, complete, call it what you will. It's everything wrapped into one. Wagner's last save was absolutely incredible, James. Not only was it pure desperation and athleticism, but I'm not sure how he can stretch that far. I think he's been doing gymnastics in his off time.
Puck picked up in the open ice. Quebec's got it in the neutral zone. Dumped into the opposite corner. Takes control of the puck. Quebec's looking to break out of their own end. From the defensive zone, they move the puck around. Takes a shot, and one last save. 2 periods down, 1 more to go. Both teams have time to get a refresh, and we'll be back for period number 3. I'm fired up. I know you're fired up for this too. Teams are readying themselves at center ice as the third period is about to go. Here we go, third period set to get underway. Simply too much to not enough at this point. All right, partner, what's your take on what you've seen here tonight?
North America's had a strong 40 minutes of play, but it can be frustrating when you've been dominating possession and you look up at the scoreboard and you're trailing in the third period. You've got to stay the course, continue to dominate that possession time.
Scores! And 3 is the magic number. There's the hat trick.
And I think there's going to have to be an extra stoppage in play here as they collect all of the hats on the ice at home.
North America's got one back, but Cheryl, they need more.
They need more, and they're going to have to pay the price to get to the paint, the most coveted spot on the ice, fight through traffic, and find a way to get the puck to the net.
Drives it to the crease. There's a shot. Oh, fantastic play here.
Now, great deception. He's owning the puck.
Play blown dead. Let's get the call. Connor's getting 2 for boarding here.
Well, it's going to be a 2-minute minor for boarding here, James, and I think it's a good call. It's a dangerous play. It's over-aggressive, and it needed to be called.
Oh, and he comes up with a big stop there.
This is a great reactive save. I mean, he sees the puck at the last second and is able to get his body in front of it. That is tough, not easy to do. He found it, and he made the save.
And that's off target as it hits a body. Oh, and he tracks it perfectly in the offensive end. Short-handed breakaway. What a save by the Tendy there.
Well, he's exuding a ton of confidence, not sitting back in his net, challenges and make the save.
Breakaway. He scores. Oh, wow, what a finish.
Well, I love that he used his speed and didn't slow down, James, and then it's all about patience and composure, outweighing the goaltender, finding the room and burying it.
North America's goal has suddenly tightened the gap here in period number 3.
Well, they're within 1, James, and it's not enough right now, so they're going to have to continue to counter, transition quickly, but most importantly, retrieve the puck. That is critical to be able to possess it.
Oh, he hit him and caught all of it.
Oh, that's a tough one, James. You're along the boards. They don't have a lot of give. What that means, you're feeling it all.
North America's got the puck in their own end. Puck cleared from the defensive end. Oh, and here's the pass. Oh, and look who gets rocked once again.
Well, he's a target now, James, because he's got a lack of spatial awareness. You got to keep your head up if you want to play this game and be safe in it.
Takes it to the net. North America's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Puts it on net. Well, save and just enough of it.
Well, he's been around it all night long and finally converts after multiple opportunities in this game. You got to like the dynamic element to his game, his ability to use his hands to get to the net here, James, but finally is able to convert. You can see that frustration just leaves him right now in his body language.
Along the right wall and into the offensive end. Laying the body. From the point, looks to make something happen. Quebec's got the puck against the half wall. Puck hops out. He's got a little jump. He scores! Oh, that was gorgeous!
I've been in this situation as a defender when a blistering opponent turns on the Jets. There's no way they're letting you back in. He takes a backward glance just to have a look, but he knows he's got all the time in the world before he fills the net.
North America's won the draw in the neutral zone. Levels him into the wall. Huge steal at his own end. And he coughs it up with the pass. Absolutely rocks him on the play, and that sends a message to the bench. Puck leaves the zone, scoops up the puck, and he's in on a breakaway. Here's a backhander. Oh, hits the post, tried to go in the corner, and puts it just a little too wide.
And sometimes there's pressure when it's one-on-one with the tender, and there's so many options. He elects for the shot. Might have been the wrong one.
North America's got the puck along the wall. From the blue line, they take control of it. And he's tripped, pucks in the net, but the whistle sounds, blowing the play dead. Stoner's been nabbed for tripping.
He saw a shorthanded goal earlier. We know how he anticipates and jumps on the PK. Well, now they're going to have to do it without him because he's the one in the box.
Puck Goose has got another opportunity here on the man advantage.
Power play has just been average tonight, James. Not been really awful, but certainly hasn't been great. But that's the good part. You can make a difference right now. Well, an athlete's having a type of game like this, you just say, get him the puck, and that's exactly what's happening tonight, because every time it's on his stick, he's finding a way to fill the net here, James. A Hattie so far in this game. He has been lethal when that puck is on his stick.
North America's won the draw. Now let's see what they can do with it. He grabs the puck here at the point. Denied that one. Great reach with the poke check.
Well, the game certainly isn't predictable, is it, James? As it's going back and forth, goals from all areas as players shoot from all angles and attack the zone.
Can't hang on after that hit. North America's got it along the wall. Oh, what a play on the attack. Through the offensive zone and behind the net now. Moves the puck more to the middle. Oh, making his presence felt with the hit. Here's a chance to clear the defensive zone. Oh, and that's a big-time clear there.
The critical juncture of the game, and you're in your own zone. You got to find a way to get that puck out, and you do it. You focused on the details, and you made sure you got it.
And forces a huge turnover here with the steal. Shakes off the coverage. And we've got an offside with a face-off looming.
Tang's got a quick set of hands, and man, did he ever disguise that shot, but he rings it off of the bar. I mean, that's a tough one. I thought he had it.
Here in the late goings of the period, we are all tied up in this one. Nice feed from the right wing. Big play inside the defensive zone. What a great read breaking up the pass. Drives to the sweet spot. Comes up with a monster save in front.
I would have lost the puck 3 times by the time that I'd been handled like that by the coverage. I mean, but he does it. He just knows how to move and maneuver his body around the puck. He can shield it, and he maintains possession for a great shot on net.
We've got icing on the play. Face-off coming up. This is a face-off they'll definitely want to win here inside the offensive zone. Under a minute to play in this dandy. Takes it across the blue line. Sends it out in front. He scores! What a goal!
When a game is tight, everyone wants to contribute and get on the score sheet here, but when it's your leader, it just sends a real nice message to your entire group. I mean, just look at the bench right now. Everyone's up. There's some energy right now. I expect these next few shifts to really sway the momentum in this game.
Play ready to resume as everybody lines in for the face-off. Quebec's got a hold of the puck off the draw. Shot! Easily turned aside by Lehman.
Well, he's having a multiple-point game right now because of how dynamic he's been in the offensive zone. I mean, he's been all around the net. When he's got the puck on his stick, he's a shooting threat. But also, when he's off of the puck, he's getting to the right spots at the right time. And
he's got a step! Scores! What a finish!
2 parts to this. I mean, he's on a breakaway, so he had to get to the right spot, break away from the pack, and then he's got to finish here, James. I just love the confidence. He was very decisive in his move to be able to put this by the goaltender.
Puck Bruce's hard work, dedication, and perseverance has paid off here with a goal late in the third.
I love that they battled all game to be in it, James, and they get the equalizer in the late stages. And now the momentum is in their favor. They've got to find a way to attack. This next shift is so important to have their opponent on their heels.
And we'll reset things after that icing. A lot on the line here in this offensive zone faceoff. And off the draw, they'll take possession. Here he is in front! And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net.
Does a fantastic save through traffic here, James, and this is why goaltenders practice all the time, tracking and with players net front. You've got to be able to find the puck at a moment's opportunity, and he finds it and makes the save.
Well, there you go. 3 periods in the books, and we still don't have a winner. So keep those buckets tight, because we're going to sudden death overtime in moments. You love these moments of drama if you're a sports fan, and overtime is set to get underway. The puck is dropped. Next goal wins. From the open ice, they gain the line. Oh, some strong physicality on the play. Drills them. Moves the puck up to Stoner. And that's stolen, and they'll go on the attack. Looking to end it. Oh, what a save to keep it tied. Into the corner now. Can't complete the pass as it goes off a stick. Takes the feed in the middle of the ice. Handles the pass. Quick stop. Stops him with a glove.
Reaction time is everything when you're a goaltender, and that's what you see from a young age, them working on all of those different drills to help them with these kinds of saves. Just flash the leather and make the save. What a glove hand.
Well, let's see how this face-off plays out here coming up, because one team looks hungry and the other one looks like they need a break.
Well, they're gassed, right? They ice the puck so they can't get off. And if I'm the coach, I'm telling you, the only way that this play stops is with a goal or a penalty.
Gains the zone through the middle. And that's poked away. Puck Goose has got the puck along the boards. And offside, we'll get a reset here. Centers glide into the dots. We're ready to get things back going again. North America's going to start off with the puck here in the neutral zone after winning that faceoff. Oh, and it stays out. He got a piece of that one. Coughs up possession of the puck. Solid hit on the play.
Well, he's clear. Hold on a second, James. There's going to be a call on this as you see the official signaling a penalty.
Letang's actions pretty evident in the eyes of the officials here for tripping.
Well, such a tough penalty to take in overtime when the pressure is on, James. Now they've got to try to survive this and extend the game.
Another chance here on the man advantage.
Emotions are always higher in overtime, James, and now a power play. So now you got to take advantage of this, a real opportunity to get the win in this game.
Stick save off the deflection. Grabs the puck here at the blue line. And a great save.
Great positioning by the goaltender to redirect it to the corner, getting it out of danger.
Under siege, and finally grabs that one and covers up for a whistle. Face-off coming up here. They were buzzing moments ago.
Yeah, they really were, and it's a tough spot for the goaltender. Everyone else can change, but he can't. He's got to out-battle his opponent now.
Slides the puck down low. Takes the puck. And the goaltender manages to get a pad on that one. Off the crossbar. What a shot. Play is whistled. whistle dead as the puck goes up and over.
Bertrand's got a great look here. Fires
On as the setters get ready for the face-off. And they take possession. Nice job tangling him up on the draw. Here's a chance. Gets a piece of it to make the save.
Well, this is a really great save, James. I mean, you can see that he's battling for position. You can see him moving up and down as his eyes are trying to track and find the puck. That's outworking your opponent and finding a way to make the save.
The Jets can't take advantage of the overtime power play.
When that call was made, James, the PK unit looked deflated, and then the power play goes out there and does that in overtime? Oh, that's a frustrating one.
And he'll likely feel that one in the morning. North America's got it in their own zone. Grabs control of it at the point. Referee's hand goes up in the air. We got a delayed penalty coming up here. And they get the extra turnaround as the goaltender gets to the bench.
Not trying to take your job, James, but I had to mention that big hit. Wow, that was a ringer.
Takes it into the slot. Here comes the call. The Jets will lose a man, tripping the call.
Everyone has a role on the team, and this PK unit right now in overtime has to do a job if they want to remain in the game.
As we're about to drop the puck, more pressure on this critical kill here as the penalty-killing unit goes back to work.
Connor's really hearing it from the home crowd right now. They didn't like that play earlier that injured their player, and they're going to let him know it all night long.
Gets it out of his own end. Connor's got the puck. North America's gained possession along the boards. Quebec's got the puck now. Quick shot! Puck Bruce has got control of it now from their own end. Quebec's penalty killers get a hold of it. Stoner's got the puck in his own zone. Connor's going to play it against the half wall. Raymond's going to hang on for a whistle. Stoner's gliding in for the face-off as this penalty kill will continue.
Bertrand's almost back on the ice.
Lets it go. And nothing clicks for the power play here in this sudden death frame. Came up with a nice save.
Oh, that's tough, James. You have a chance to end the game, and instead it's going back and forth. Really gave your opponent momentum.
Moves it around along the half wall. And that's a smart heads-up play by Letang. Receives the pass. Big-time stop there.
Well, this save looks easier than it actually is. I mean, when you have a shooter right in the slot, and you know that you've got to find a way to get your glove on it, you got to be fast, you got to be quick, and show those reflexes. He does that and makes the save.
The Jets have it now. Slides the puck to Stoner. Oh, when the puck clears the zone, they'll be forced to do this one over. Dumps the puck in. Takes a shot. Looking to end it. Oh, we are still tied. What a stop. Here's a shot. And he takes the dish. Makes a move in front. Scoops up the puck here. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Answered the call there. And they managed to clear it. The Jets will play it in their own end. Pass across to Stoner. There's the whistle. Offside is the call.
That hit there right there tells me, James, that you got to do what it takes if you want to win close games. And this one's as close as it gets in overtime. And he really has been a barometer for his team.
Both teams are set. We'll drop the puck here. Great read by the winger to take possession with the two centermen tied up. Puck Moose has got the puck. Drives to the crease. Game on a stick. That's all she wrote from this one tonight. North America's got to be impressed with this win tonight. They got the offense in the early going, but really buckled down defensively when it mattered.
Yeah, I mean, they really did shore up the defensive structure for this group. They found ways to make sure they didn't give up the grade A scoring chances, tied up sticks on rebounds, and found a way to hold on.
Started building foam for my tools, bro. I've gone off the deep end.
Oh my god, dude.
Two great talents are set to go head-to-head. Buckle up. Hosoyamada's an absolute force. The hits, the goals, he does it all. With an incredible performance in the last game, you know they'll look to him for more tonight. Only one winner can emerge between these two stars, and we'll find out who next. This city's been buzzing all day, and it's time to finally see what's up. And this one is now officially underway. And that's a great heads-up play by Aiken. Can't keep a hold of it. And that was read perfectly. What a play by Addy. Gets a hold of the puck here at his own end. Oh, stopped it. What a save on the play.
And there's nothing technical about that. That is all about the will to find a way to make that save. Incredible, James.
Gets control of the puck here at his own end. Handles the pass at center. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Passes it over. Grabbed along the boards by Letang. Way too much congestion blocks that. Shuts him down. And there's another stop.
What a great job of tracking the puck. Not one, but two consecutive saves.
And here's the pass from Hosoyamada. Fires it. That goes wide. Let's move to the middle. Great defensive play to pick off the pass. Slides by the check. Good reach for the stick to knock the puck away. Denies him. He got all of it. Now a quick pass to Hosoyamada. Sends it over. Moves it to the middle. Oh, and he comes up with a stop. And they'll go on the attack. Great pressure by Addy. North America's got a hold of it against the wall. I don't think anybody was hanging on to the puck after that hit. Shot! Stops him cold!
Well, some high-octane offense here. We call that the 200-foot play in basketball. It goes one way, then all the way down the other end. These teams are trading scoring chances right now.
Still lots of time left here in this frame. We've still got zeros on the board. Swoops in off the wing. Scores on the rebound and puts it home.
Well, they don't ask how it goes in, James, just if it goes in. But this is one of those goals that's all about the effort areas, the hard work and the timing to get to the rebound first.
Takes a slap shot from the point. Zero fear on this guy's part as he blocks it. Addy's taking it from his own end. And now he moves it quickly to Hosoyamada. And there we go. Icing is the call. North America's high activity in the offensive zone has resulted in them leading here midway through the first. Puck Goose has won it. Now they'll go on the attack.
The coach and team reminding each other that this is a critical face-off. Anytime you've got your opponent on their heels after an icing, you have to find...
Score! Right on the doorstep. The rebound there to be had. And they made no mistake about tucking that one home.
This is actually a tougher play than it looks, James. You have to have timing and an awareness to be able to get your stick on that rebound and then bury it. Not a lot of time and space available, but he executes perfectly.
Puck scooped up by Aiken. Takes the pass. Buffalo's got the puck in the defensive end. Trying to dump it out. And he's able to move the puck across the blue line and out of harm's way. And he loses control here. In front, and a stoppage on the play as the goaltender covers things up. Well past the midway mark of this period, North America's really controlled the pace of play these last few minutes, leading by 2. Into the attacking end. Heads to the back of the net. Here's a chance. And that carries off a stick. Uses the force on that hit. From the right side, he goes to the middle of the neutral zone. Deflected away. Nice defensive use of the stick there. Blocks the shot. Oh, what respect to get in front of that one. Denied by the goaltender.
This is just a fantastic drive to the net here, James. I love his stick placement relative.
He scores! What a goal! Well, Pounder, you know something about rivalry matchups, and, I mean, this is what rivalry's all about, right?
Really is, and there's an uptick in his performance every time he plays this team, James. I mean, he's a point-per-game player when he faces this opponent, and there's no question about it. He is a difference maker when he plays against them.
North America's got a hold of it along the wall. Feeds it over! Moves it quickly over to Hosoyamada. And he sidesteps the check there. Cruz got it in the offensive zone. Look at that hit. Maybe try to wear down the opponents here. North America's looked great thus far, leading here late in the first period. Puck is dropped and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. Denied by Wagner.
Rebound control is critical in the game of hockey, putting it to the corner, and now the offensive player has to hound the puck.
North America's on the attack. From one point man to another. Denies him with a save. Oh, big-time hit along the wall, and this is why I'm glad I'm up here in a suit, Cheryl.
And I'm right there with you, James. I wouldn't want to be along those boards either. It almost looked like he left his feet early, but nonetheless, it's a bone crusher.
And skilled use of the stick to poke the puck away. There's the horn, ending the first period. Both teams will have a chance to regroup. You do you, and we'll be back with period number 2 in a moment. Fans back in their seats. Teams are on the ice. They're ready to drop the puck here for period number 2. Second frame is underway as the puck is dropped. Well, Cheryl, how do you sum this one up through the first 20 minutes?
Lehman's been outstanding in the first period, James, and really the only reason this game is close. This is exactly why you build your team from the goaltending position out.
Moves it over to Brown. Delayed penalty looming. Quick whistle stops the play.
Everyone's got a role on a team, James, and you got to find a way to execute in yours. And the PK unit has to get in the lanes. They got to find a way to kill this off with the 1-goal lead.
Man advantage takes to the ice. It's our first opportunity to get a glance at the special teams unit.
A power play then can even the score here, James. It is massively important that they create some kind of momentum in their favor on this one.
Oh, they telegraphed the pass, and he picks it off. Here's a feed in front. What a chance, but they can't connect. Quick pass to Addy. Brown's got the puck, and he's walking the blue line. Oh, how did he get a glove on that? What a stop by Wagner. Just moments away from the resumption of this power play. They're ready to drop the puck here for this face-off. Puck Goose has won the face-off deep in their own end. And the puck leaves the zone. Brown's got it in the defensive end. Slides it on over to Hosoyamada. Quick feed to Addy. Answers it with an even better save. And he takes the feed. Broken up with the stick in the defensive zone. North America's man is out of the box, and we're back to even strength.
Well, they're going to continue to trail here because they weren't able to get the equalizer on the power play. A missed opportunity, and really, timing is everything, so they'll have to figure out a way to dictate pace and get back on the board.
We're still in the early stages of this period. It's a 2-1 game. And off the draw, they win the faceoff. And it's a quick pass to Drew. Taken by Hosoyamada. And he slides it quickly to Brown. Glove save made by Wagner. There's the whistle as the puck stopper elects to hang on. North America's been just savage in the offensive zone, and they lead it here in this second period. They take possession as he locks them up off the faceoff. North America's looking to break out of their own end. And they send it right back to him. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Wow, scores! North America's now gone up by 2 here in the second, and what a performance so far. They have been absolutely dominant, Cheryl.
They've been dominant. I think their coaching staff will like the performance that they put in so far. It'll be about capitalizing and finishing the rest of the way, but their possession, the majority of shots, everything's in their favor right now.
Oh, what a save in front! Lehman's going to hang on to the puck for a whistle. Inching closer to the midway mark of this period. North America's got a 2-goal lead. They'd love to build on it. Takes the shot! Turns him away! Denies it again!
And the sequence of saves, I love how strong he is in his set positioning here, James. You can see that he gets square to the shooter, and that makes the second save easier.
There's the whistle icing the call. They got a face-off coming up here in the offensive end.
And the goaltender looks fatigued, James, so the best medicine right now for them is to find a way to put the puck to the net.
Offside the call, we'll get a reset. Puck possession so critical in today's game, and the official ready to drop the puck right here. And they win that draw at center. Oh, look at this. Slides it across. Oh, what a save. I can't believe he kept it out.
I don't even know how he got to that puck there, James. Goalie coaches are going to continually work on position while this has nothing to do with it. This is all about, Will, getting to the puck and being acrobatic in your crease.
Oh, he stops it with a glove. Great reflexes there.
Lehman dialed in and anticipating the play. So
ball off the post. Scores! Rips it off the pipe and into the net. Wow!
he almost needed a double take there, James. When you hear that sound, goes in. Great job for him to have his stick on the ice and get his feet moving right away for that quick pick, and then he gets going north, and they wind up with a goal. He's going to get an assist on his efforts here.
North America's got to be thinking they don't want this night to end. Like, here we are in the second period, and they just continue to find the offense goal after goal here, Cheryl.
Yeah, and the point production is spread throughout the entire lineup, so what that means is everyone's gaining confidence as this game continues. So I got to feel sorry for their opponent right now. They look deflated, they look frustrated, as they should be.
Oh, he rocked them! North America's got a hold of the puck now. Takes the puck. Here's a blast, and too much traffic in front blocks that one. Puck Goose has got it in their own zone. Here they are on the attack. Big save by the goaltender washing that one.
Now the shooter's going to run out of real estate because he does a great job of getting out of top of the crease and taking away all the room. When you make yourself as big as possible, there's less holes in the net.
North America's dominated right from the start. Their offense clicking on all cylinders, and they lead here in the second. And they win the offensive zone face-off. Now let's see if they can capitalize. To the low slot! And he's knocked off the puck there. The boys played along the wing. North America's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Pass out front! And that's stopped! There's a collision, and look who's hit again.
Well, he's been a punching bag tonight, James. He's going to have to find a way to get out of the way.
Fires one, and they got caught up in traffic and hits a stick. Takes a shot, stopped by the goaltender. My, they've really got them hemmed in here in their own zone. Great shot, and it's taken by the defense. Drew's got it against the boards. Oh, it stays out. He got a piece of that one.
As a goaltender, sometimes you just have to react. You turn the brain off, and you just allow your eyes and your body to do the work for you, and he does exactly that with a reactionary save. Poisamada's the one to lead the comeback here. He's the captain of this team with an offensive zone face-off. No better way to create some momentum than get one on the board.
Moves the puck. Second frame almost done. Well inside a minute now. Takes a wrist shot. Time block on the play.
Well, he's doing what it takes, James. And listen, coaches
scores! And they make the most of the time remaining.
Well, it's a buzzer beater there, James, and they are now buzzing heading into the intermission. You know that's carried momentum. They'll have to find a way to start the next period the same way they ended the last one. Well, there's not much time here before the goaltender's eyes are taken away, James, and he drops into that butterfly position. All you want to do when you can't see the puck is make yourself as big as possible, but this one has seeing eyes through traffic and finds it back to the net.
Shot time ticking away, and he comes up big. 40 minutes down, still another 20 to go here in this one. Join us for period number 3 next. Coaches have shared their final messages. Players are on the ice, and period number 3 is coming up. It's been a total mismatch here as we get underway for the third. Let's see if anything changes. All right, Cheryl, we played 2 periods in this one. Give the fans at home your take on what you've seen.
By Buffalo's dug themselves a hole through 2 periods of play, James, simply because they haven't managed the puck. They forced plays, which has created turnovers, and they haven't been able to generate any offense at all.
Moves it over to Drew. Here we go. Odd man rush here. To his teammate. Picked up along the boards by Brown. Knocked away. Broken up with a stick. Can't connect. There's the whistle as the play was offside.
He's been chomping at the bit all game long. Just look at his highlight pack. Multiple scoring chances here. Finally edges it out and finds the back of the net. But you got to look at him and say, listen, he didn't get frustrated. His coaches, his teammates are certainly going to applaud him for his efforts in this one. He's had a solid game and finally gets rewarded.
North America's been a dominant force offensively. Plenty of quality scoring opportunities, and they lead it big time early in the third. Puck Goose has won the draw in the neutral zone. Can't maintain possession after that hit. Here's a chance. Oh, he gets a blocker on it. What a stop by Lehman. North America's got the puck against the boards. From the point, they take control of it. From the slot, wrist shot. We got a stoppage as the puck sails over the glass. North America's played arguably their most complete game of the season based on how they have delivered shots on net and lead here big time in the third. Puck Goose is going to start with the puck inside the offensive zone. Goaltender covers up. We got a stoppage in play.
Sometimes it's all working for you, James, and it's all working for him tonight. And you wish you could just circle these dates on the calendar and remember them and recall them when you're facing adversity, because everything seems to be working for him tonight. When it's on his stick, when it's off his stick, his shot, everything is looking good. A multiple-point effort in this one so far.
Blocked, and he may have just stopped the goal.
I think he did, James. I mean, you got to protect the house, especially when it's a great threat shot like that, and he finds a way to get in front of that and quick. Well, that's how you get a puck, James. I mean, you recognize the timing it takes to meet your opponent right at the right time. I mean, that's just an explosive hit. Gets the job done.
Still a lot of time left in the period as we approach the midway mark. Too much to not enough. It's 5-1. Addie's won the face-off, and now let's see what they can do. Taken along the wall by Brown. Quick pass to Aiken. Moves the puck into the attacking area. Puck Goose has got possession here in the neutral zone. Scores! And the pylon continues, and these home fans, I think, have had about enough.
Yeah, they have had enough, and they paid money, and they're leaving the building. Why? Because they are frustrated with their teams. It's a lack of effort today and just getting blown out of the water.
Takes the feed. Shot! Oh, and it makes the save. Just got enough to keep it out.
Lehman's really struggled tonight, and the team in front of him as well. They've got to find a way to get back on track. They need to switch the momentum of this game if they want to get back in it.
Buffalo's got possession of the puck. From the left side, it moves to the middle of the ice. Great use of the twig as he pokes that one away. Tees him up. Denies the slapper. Tremendous hip check on the play. Takes the feed. Here's a centering pass. And he denies that great opportunity there. Oh, and a big-time hit on the play.
Well, and it's another hit. I mean, how many times is that now, James? He's going to continue to be a target if his head is down.
All alone. Scores! And there's the hat trick, and this place is silent.
Well, he's licking his chops when he goes on the road, hey, James, and he gets his hattie. I mean, he's been feeling it, but when he's on the road, he's something else.
North America's offense continues to shine here in this third period.
Well, this has got to be a dream for a coach. You know that they're telling their team in the intermission to make sure they stay to business, stay to task, stay focused. And that's exactly what they've done, and they just hammered their opponent.
Puck Goose has got it now. And it takes a shot. Saved with the glove by Lehman. And a great save.
What a love about this sequence of saves is knowing where the puck is, and his awareness is outstanding. He finds it, he makes the save, not once, not twice, multiple times.
And we'll get the whistle after the goaltender hangs on.
But when you're on, James, and just look at a highlight reel of the hat-trick that he's had tonight. I mean, he does it different ways where that puck is on his stick. He has found his way to the net, and he's converted 3 times tonight. I mean, you just have to get the puck to him. You know, the coach and all his teammates are saying, get it over to him. He's going to put it in.
They get it out of the defensive end. Breakaway! Score! Rosters are set, players are ready. Here we go, a little EASHL action, club style here on EA Sports. Well, we've been waiting for this one all day long, and here we go. Puck is dropped, and we are underway. Blumberg stick handling in his own zone. Scoops up the puck now. Scooped up along the wall by Blumberg. Inside the defensive zone, moving the puck. Good use of the body on the play. Feeds the puck over to Blumberg. Takes the puck. Good heads-up defensive play as he extends the stick. They've got the defense outnumbered. Sends a pass over. Passes it to Blumberg. Oh, great read on the play. Here's a chance to the middle. And he shuts down a great scoring chance there. Rips it from the blue line. Takes the feed up ahead. Dishes it off. And that puck leaves the zone. Puck, Goose has got the puck. Skates to the crease. He scores!
Listen, this is such a difficult play to defend. I mean, you've got the power move in the shield, so the athlete is protecting the puck. He's doing a great job of it. It's really difficult as a defender to get to position to be able to get your stick on that puck. It's a beautiful goal.
And after the draw at center, they've got a hold of the puck. Oh, excellent use of the stick as he knocks that one away. Washington's got the puck in their own end. And that's knocked away. North America's got a hold of the puck. Takes the puck into the corner of the offensive end. Big time stop there.
Oh, these are the saves when you know that you're going.
Denied on the play. Whoa!
Oh, you don't practice that one in goalie sessions, James. You just have to have fight and compete to get to that puck. He has all of it, and he makes the save. Well, the bench erupts with that one, and you know why, James? Because he is telling his team, listen, I've bent, but I have not broken, and neither have you. So let's get going here. Let's find a way to get back in this one and tie it up.
We haven't even hit the midway mark of the period. We've got a 1-0 hockey game thus far. Washington's got it in the defensive zone. Across the line from center. Fires it on net. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one.
I'd say yes, some fast twitch muscle fiber in there because I'm telling you, he makes that save. I thought that was going in, but he just reacts and keeps it out of the net.
Here's a short pass to Letang. Driving right to the front. Gets the full use of his stick on the poke check. North America's got the puck along the wall. Oh, and the stick folds on the play.
And that's a tough one, James, when you're in a prime scoring area and you have to get back to the bench as quick as possible. So you go from being there and then being at the bench.
Worst. And he makes the save on that play. Good use of the body to knock them off the puck. From point blank, gives them nothing in front. On their heels, trying to get it out of their own end. And they'll keep on playing as icing is waved off. North America's trying to make something happen in the offensive zone. Chapman's lugging the puck. Sends the pass over. And now it's grabbed by Kobe. Takes the puck at the point. And that won't go as it hits one of his own teammates in front. Oh, and he tracks it perfectly in the offensive end. Loses the coverage there. Blocked, although that might be a save.
Oh, that is a save, James. I don't think the goaltender would have gotten to position in time. He's able to take it away.
The home team is really under siege here in their own end. And they go the other way as they clear the zone. Takes a shot. And that goes off someone in front and doesn't reach the net.
He's having a tough time out there, James. You can see his face. He's really laboring and fighting to stay in the play.
The cold shots take over on possession. North America's got the puck along the boards. And we'll get a face-off after the offside call. Getting into the later stages of this period. Puck gooses up 1-0. And they win that neutral zone draw. Moves by the chip. Scores! And they strike pay dirt once again.
Yeah, they do. And their opponents down on their heels are deflated. They got to find a way to continue with the pressure, be relentless, and try and get another one. I love this goal because this is a combination of quickness and explosiveness here. You just look at this stride and how powerful it is. It creates the speed and the momentum to get him to the net for this goal.
Wilson's won the draw inside the neutral zone. They'll go to work offensively here. There's a shot. Washington's got the puck. On the heels of their blades, trying to get it out. And they get the puck out of the zone.
And done with authority as well, James. Just very aware of where everyone else was on the ice and knowing that they had to get the clear.
Shot, 9 seconds, and he makes the save. Hi, everybody. I'm James Cebulski for EA Sports. This should be a fun one. EA SHL club action set to go down. Hi, everybody. I'm James Cebulski for EA Sports. They are styling and profiling on the ice tonight in this EASHL club matchup. Really looking forward to this one tonight. And we are officially underway here. Steps into all of it in the open ice. Gets in front of it.
You want to send a message to your opponent early in the game, and that early delivery of a bone-crushing hit, that does just that.
And that's broken up with a stick in front. Moves into the slot. Oh, and he somehow got a little piece of it, and it stays out of the net.
Lehman's made a great save, and even better is the redirect to the corner.
On the attack along the boards. Here's a great use of the stick right there to poke it away. North America's got possession at center. Moves the puck along the half wall. And loses possession after a solid hit. And that goes off the post and out.
A huge opportunity to go ahead in this game, James, but it hits the pipe and out. Now they're chasing.
Missed the net, trying to tuck it into the corner there.
You can see that he was looking in and around the post, James, and sometimes when you're trying to put it in, that's exactly what happens. He just misses, but a miss is a miss.
The Raiders will play it from the defensive zone. Moves the puck over to Rust. And that was read perfectly. What a play by Gill. North America's looking to break out. Long pass up ahead to center. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose a defender there. Stick save. I think that went off the shaft of his stick.
As a goaltender, you want to make yourself as big as possible, and that's exactly what he does right there and just takes away the net.
North America's gained possession along the boards. The Raiders take it along the wall. Gets down to knock it away. Grabs the puck. And it's broken up by a nice defensive use of the stick. Sends it out front. Scores! What a finish on the play! Buffalo's done a nice job staying with their game, and it finally pays off here, Cheryl, with a goal.
Yeah, when you trust the process and you stay to task, this is exactly what happens. You have good habits, you find a way to get it done, and you execute. Now you got to build on it. You got to find a way to get another one and continue on with consistency.
Shuts him down.
Well, this is an incredible athletic save, but this is all instinct. There's no time to put yourself to position. You just react, and if you get there, you get there. What a great job.
North America's got a hold of it against the wall. Sends the puck across. Lehman's got the puck, and he's going to hang on. Puck Goose has had the scoring opportunities, but they still find themselves behind in the first. Buffalo's going to start with the puck in their own end. Pushes it across to Rust. North America's got a hold of it along the wall. Hammers the shot, and that goes off a stick somewhere in traffic. With the blast, and the traffic neutralizes that threat. Along the half wall with the puck.
Players on the bench are shaking their head. They can't believe that didn't go in. They thought they had extended the cushion to their lead, but unfortunately it hits the post and out.
Sends it down low, and that's intercepted by Rust. Takes the feed at center and moves forward. Oh, what a hit. He got all of that hip check. The Raiders have it now. Rust's moving the puck through his own zone. That's a good heads-up play at center ice. And makes the save. With possession along the wall. From the slot, fires away. And a great save. And he coughs it up with the pass. Buffalo's got the puck now. And we'll get a breather here with offside the call.
Well, I love this hit here, James, trailing in the game, because it provides energy. It provides a spark. but he's trying to elicit response from the rest of his team. Because if all of a sudden they come out there and shift after shift, they start to impose their physical will, they're going to create momentum, and momentum can carry them back into this game.
Intercepted in the offensive end by Gill. Passes it over. Here's a chance. Oh, he got all of that. What a save by Wagner. And with that, the first period comes to an end. Both teams will have a chance to get a breather, and they'll be back on the ice with period number 2 in not too long. Teams are back on the ice. Both squads gliding into position for the start of period number 2. The second stanza is underway as the puck is dropped. Let's go. We've played a period here, Cheryl, and we've had an intermission to collect our thoughts. What do you make of what you've seen?
Lehman's performance was outstanding in the first 20 minutes. I mean, he got shelled. He's got to be exhausted, James. His team needs to pick it up in front of him if they want to stay in this game.
Oh, just a great heads-up play by Letang. Sends the pass down low, and that's blocked away. North America's got a hold of the puck now. The Raiders move the puck in the defensive zone. North America's ready to go on the attack. Slides the puck over. Finds nothing but air on that shot. Grabs possession of the puck. From the point, looks to make something happen. Nice feed as center moves up ahead now. Oh, he kind of struggled with that one, but he got just enough to keep it out. And he takes the pass. And rings the iron.
Puck Goose has been working hard all game, a reason why they're still in it, and they have an opportunity to...
Scores! All over the rebound and tucks it in for the goal.
This is a prime example of seizing your opportunity and executing, because listen, when you're in your own zone, you got to weather the storm. That's exactly what happens here. And they get the opportunity when the puck goes the other way. They capitalize, they execute because of their defense.
They gain possession here inside the neutral zone. Carries it across the line. Poked away in the defensive end. Right up the gut into the offensive end. Scoops up the puck. Quick feed down low. Here in the corner, he grabs the puck. North America's got the puck against the half wall. Buffalo's got control of it now from their own end. Can't hang on to the puck after the play. And that's intercepted by Richard. Buffalo's got it in their own zone. Into the offensive end now. Slides it back to the blue line. And he takes the feed. Takes a shot. North America's got the puck along the wall. Oh, gets a piece of it with the glove. Tripped up on the play, and the referees caught that one. And let's see what the definitive call is on the ice. The Raiders have been handed a 2-minute penalty for tripping.
Anytime you lose position on your opponent, this can happen. He gets the sticks out in the feet of his opponent, and guess what? He gets the tripping call.
They'll want to clear the zone here while they're trying to kill off this penalty. And they clear that puck. Bang on passes center in the neutral zone. North America's got it along the wall. Great save by Lehman.
What an incredible glove save by the goaltender. I mean, he gets out to the top of his crease. He's challenging. He's saying, hey, try and beat me on this side.
Another face-off looming here on this power play. North America's won the draw. He grabs the puck here at the point.
Oh, how about that for sacrifice?
Well, on a PK, you have to sacrifice, and I love the way that he gets out there aggressively and makes sure that that shot does not get to the net.
Handles the puck. Oh, he blocked him!
Oh, that's gotta feel terrible, James. I mean, he finished his hit right through his check.
And that's out of reach and out of the offensive zone. North America's power play expires. Both sides back to even strength here, and we are still tied.
You can have all the ozone possession time on a power play in the world and you don't convert. Why? Because that's where you have it, on the outside. You have to find ways to create seams, diagonal lines to the net, be able to shoot off the pass and get scoring opportunities.
To the front! And that's a great heads-up play by Richard. Moves it around along the half wall. Rocks him into the boards. We'll get a face-off after the puck stays covered up.
I'll tell you what, James, that ain't incidental contact. That was intentional. Certainly trying to really drive that body and separate the player from puck.
Nice start winning the draw here inside the offensive zone. Trying to shake the defender. Can't get that one to go.
It's extremely frustrating when you do the work to get in on a breakaway and then you get nothing in return, a missed opportunity.
Just here in the late stages of this frame, we got a tie game. Buffalo's taking possession in their own end. And that pass is intercepted. Buffalo's got the puck. Here's a pass to the middle. And that's intercepted. Stoppage in play, offside the call. Centers glide into the dot as a face-off ready to resume play. And they take possession. Nice job tangling him up on the draw. Oh, and he lines up his opponent perfectly with a hit check. Buffalo's got possession here in the offensive zone. Oh, that's a great shot block there.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's grade A scoring chance, and you want to make sure that you get in front of that one, and he did. He gets all of it.
Gets a hold of the puck. Handles the pass. Broken up with the stick in the defensive end. Slides it quickly to Gill. Perfectly executed. Oh, what a stop there with time winding down. There's the horn. 2 periods down. A 3rd period to go. Stick around and join us for the drama next. ready for some more hockey. Welcome back to EA Sports Sabalski Pounder. And here we go with period number 3, moments away. We've had a great battle tonight through the first 40 minutes. Let's see if it continues here in the third. Goaltender covers up and we'll get a face-off.
Well, he's been around it all night long and finally converts after multiple opportunities in this game. You got to like the dynamic element to his game, his ability to use his hands to get to the net here, James, but finally is able to convert. You can see that frustration just leaves him right now in his body language.
Richard's got the puck in his own zone. Moves it to Rust. With the puck inside the defensive zone. North America's got possession of the puck. And uses the length of his stick to knock that puck away. Puts it on net. Stopped by the goaltender. Great heads-up play to poke it away at the offensive end. Oh, what a hit check. He got all of that. Along the wing up the neutral zone. Receives the pass. Takes the shot. Tremendous block on the play.
Well, and the bench really erupts on that one because otherwise it would have been in the back of the net.
The Raiders are on the attack. North America's got control of the puck. Oh, and he tracks it perfectly in the offensive end. Great read as he crouches down to block it. Moves the pass in front. He scores! What a play! The Raiders with a huge goal here in this third period. Now buckle up, and can they hang on?
Well, I think it's more than hanging on, James. They've got to continue to attack, and they've got to manage the puck. I mean, yes, it's the third period. There's a lot of runway left here. It's only a one-goal game.
Oh, that just goes wide!
Real difficult to get to the middle of the ice. Often you pay the price, and he's got a golden opportunity from the slot area and just misses.
Thunderous hip check on the play. All alone on the breakaway. Scores! Absolutely clinical finish on the breakaway.
All the way down the ice, James. The ability to get away from the puck, look over his shoulder, know where everyone is, and then that clean finish. Unbelievable goal.
The Raiders win the faceoff. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Blast from the blue line. Denies him on the slaughter. And that's broken up. King's taking it from his own end. Buffalo's got the puck. Bank pass off the boards.
Great vision to see that stretch pass.
And that goes off course off a body. Buffalo's got the puck in the defensive end. From center they get into the attacking area. A little dipsy doodle and he loses possession of the puck.
It almost looked as if he was going to get by the defender, but that extra move took his space away and it goes the other way.
North America's got it in their own zone. Buffalo's looking to break out of their own end. And he takes the dish. Passed up ahead. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Oh, how did he stop that? What a save by Wagner! And that's picked up by Richard. Slides the puck to Gill. A little crashing and banging forces the turnover. Buffalo's got a hold of the puck. Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. Cannon of a shot. Sacrifices the body to block it. Shot. Big save.
Well, they say when it doesn't happen, you continue to try again, and that's exactly what's happened here, James, and these multiple one-timer opportunities, but this one is going to convert. His teammates know that he's open, they put it right in his wheelhouse, and he buries it.
Feeds it over. Here's a howitzer at the net, and that's turned aside.
Lehman's had a solid night between the pipes, James. I mean, he's done everything he could to stop the puck, as indicated by his save percentage, but his team has also been really strong. Got the confidence of their netminder, and they've created a ton of opportunities.
Handles the puck at the point. Storms him on the play. Takes the pass. Great extension on his part to poke it away. North America's gained possession along the boards. Buffalo's looking to break out. Coming up on the final minute of regulation time. Sends it ahead to King. North America's on the attack. That's blocked. Fantastic save! Here in the late goings of the period, it's a 3-1 hockey game. Lots of offense already. They take possession as he locks them up. Scores! And there's the counterpunch we were looking for, Cheryl, as they answer back.
Well, they answer back and they take the wind or the momentum out of their opponent's sails. This is exactly what they needed to get back on the board and get the momentum shift back in their favor.
Steps in and takes the puck. That one's off the blocker. They score! Just what the doctor ordered, and we are tied!
Nothing like igniting a flame when you get the equalizer late in the game here, James. It's all about sticking with it. That's exactly what they've done. They haven't been frustrated. They've been patient, and they break through.
Officials getting ready to drop the puck. Puck possession so key in today's game. And he takes the feed. Rust's got it in the defensive end. And we're going to get a face-off after the offside.
Well, he's having a multiple-point game right now because of how dynamic he's been in the offensive zone. I mean, he's been all around the net. When he's got the puck on his stick, he's a shooting threat. But also, when he's off of the puck, he's getting to the right spots at the right time. And this is how you generate offense. And he's been doing it all game long.
Buffalo's got the puck here in the open ice. Quick shot! And he's got that one. The Raiders looking against the half wall. Oh, and another stop!
I'm not sure if anyone's helping him out there, but he's dialed in and doing it all himself, making consecutive saves.
He got all of that one. Well, 60 minutes played and still no winner. So what do? We go to sudden death. Overtime is coming up. OT should tell us who wins and who loses, and they're ready to get it underway. It's sudden death overtime, and the puck is dropped. Let's go. And someone's going off here as the ref's hand goes high in the air. Richard's called for tripping. He's off to the box.
So frustrating to take a penalty in overtime with the game-winning goal looming. Now the A-team penalty killers have to come out and do a job.
Puck Goose has got control of it now here in the offensive end. Big time stop there.
Lehman's dialed in and outstanding at anticipating the play here, James. He recognizes exactly where the greatest threat is on the ice. It's a slot area. Gets to position and makes the save.
Can they capitalize on this power play? Here comes the face-off. Buffalo's got a hold of the puck. North America's got a hold of it along the wall. And that's offside, stopping the play. See if we can pick up some momentum again here as a face-off is ready to go. And off the face-off, they take possession. Buffalo's got it in their own zone. Working the puck deep inside their own end. On the attack along the boards.
Richard's almost out of the box.
Puck Goose's power play fails to capitalize in OT.
Power plays don't execute all the time, James, but in overtime, that huge opportunity to finish it off is missed.
Richard's got it along the wing. The lane was plugged up and that shot's blocked. Breaks up the pass on the defensive zone. Cuts to the front. Here's a chance. Layman's opted to hang on to the puck for a face-off.
Well, it's overtime, and you can sense that the athletes are still bringing it, giving everything they have, even though they're gassed. And look at that hit. I mean, incredulous to have that kind of energy trying to have an impact and get something going for your team.
Locks them up on the... Scores! They've taken it overtime! What an effort by this team out there tonight.
At times, the game can be a game of ping pong, and you got to find a way to retrieve the puck. That's exactly what he does right there, James. He's hard on it. You got to have a hard nose. You got to roll up the sleeves and get a little bit dirty. He does it. He finds himself with possession of it, and he takes it to the net.